Hello, everyone. How is everybody? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for trying to figure out what I'm doing and everything for this giveaway. Trying to figure out what I'm doing and everything for All right, so let me see here. I want to play something. I want to do like I don't know. Hey David, how you doing, brother? I don't know what I'm going to do for this giveaway. I really don't. Um, let's see here. See what I can do. I don't want to do the little. I don't want to do the little wheel. I don't want to do. I want to do something that's like Easter-ish per se, but I'm glad to hear that, brother. Have you been to any new places or anything lately, David? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nice, David. Nice. Yeah, I got videos and everything that I need to edit and get on here and everything. What's up, Hensley brother? How you doing? Yeah, Google, you're not helping me. Hey, Christy sis, how you doing? Hey, Howie, how you doing, brother? All right, I'm trying. I don't want the. I want to do something for the giveaway that's Easter related, but doing with like cryptid hunting or something. I don't want to do the little spin thing. I don't want to do like a bingo. I don't want to do any of that stuff. Thank you, Howie, brother. Thank you for coming by, bro. Hmm. 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 I don't know what to do. Hey, Spitfire, how you doing, brother? Hmm. No. No. It's my laptop, Christy. It's. I don't have the best. Thank you, Hensley. Yeah, brother. Get some sleep and everything, man. I'm sorry it's so late. Me and the wife just got done with our camping adventure, and I wanted to do a Survival Sunday giveaway for Easter, and it's going to be Easter egg shaped survival kits. It is in a little Easter egg. Hey, Night Wolf, how you doing, brother? But I want to do something. I want to do something that's like cryptid, cryptid or paranormal or huh. Only thing is, There's not enough like pictures to find where like Sasquatch pictures of them hiding. You know what I mean? It's just showing enlarged pictures. It's not showing a basic like forest scene that has it has like Sasquatches hiding or anything in it. Because I wanted y'all to like find where the Sasquatch is. Yeah. I don't know. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Let me. Let me see what I can find. Let me see. I mean, I can't. All the pictures, every single one of these pictures has like an arrow pointing to where the hiding spot is. It's like, there's no pictures of actual. Hmm. 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 It's just pictures and pictures and pictures. What's up, Trine? How you doing? Really, Howie? Huh? How you doing, Trine, brother? I have to go up there and look at that place, Lake Harrison. Thank you, Howie. Well, Trine, if you fall asleep, brother, it's all good. I know it's late. It's. I wanted to do an Easter egg survival giveaway, but I wanted to do it where I wanted to do it how like Easter, but with like Bigfoot pictures. Like if you can find Sasquatch in this picture, you win. You win a survival Easter egg. But there's just no pictures of Bigfoots that don't have, arrows pointing at it or anything. And then it's all these like hand drawn pictures and stupid like fantasy pictures drawn of Bigfoot. I don't know. Maybe I'm not putting it in right. Maybe I'm not. I may just have to do the little spin thing, which I really don't want to do. I really don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, he's camera shy. Huh. Really, Howie? I have to look into that, brother. I actually have to really look into that story. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Howie. Seton Portage. Portage. Okay. All right. I'm looking it up right now, brother. Seton. Huh. Okay. I got it right now. That's not bad. $51 a night. It's not bad for that place. BC history and culture. Hey LJ sis, how you doing? Huh. Oh, I'm sorry, trying. Do you have any idea who did that? Make sure you try to get it as much water as you can. That'll help with what the X-Lax is doing. Sasquatch in. Okay. Nice, LJ. Yeah, that's what I'm reading, Howie. Huh. Articles and sightings. The Sasquatch Summit. Huh. Thank you, Howie. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. Seems like a whole family is there. See, down here in the States, they don't get that many. Like, a family would be maybe 5 at the most. Really? Hmm. Oh, come on. Come on, LJ. You got to live a little. You got to get some of those backdoor deals down at the supermarket. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, hey, there's more there's more than one way to skin a cat there, LJ. Hmm. Thank you, Howie. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah, they always are. They always are, Howie. Thank you, LJ. That's all I wanted to hear, sis. Get you some squirrel chili. Make some coon cakes for you. Yeah, that's what I was reading, Howie. That the hunters and everything stay at the Sasquatch Inn up there. I mean, the prices there aren't bad either. I'd like to go up there one day. Thank you, big sis. All right. So I guess we're going to have to do this spin thing. So what was it? Win wheel. Yeah. Wheel of names. Yeah, rabbit and dumplings. Rabbit and dumplings would be is good. All right. So I'm going to start putting people's names in here. All right. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, brother? Putting Dakota in here. Okay, let me go through and make sure I got everybody that's in here so far. Spitfire. David. I'm gonna Night Wolf. Christy. Hensley. Okay, everybody that's in here, put a 1. Just type a 1 and hit enter so I know who all's here. Will y'all stop? All right, Dakota, I got you. Knight, I got you. Jax, LJ, I got you. You, Howie, I got you. Tryon, I got you. Spitfire, I got you. David, I got you. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I know. I know Dave will be over here from Darius. So I'm going to put Dave in here. Put Steve in here from Haunted Experiences. All right, we're going to, before we do anything, I'm going to let everybody else get in here, and we can just sit and right. We can just sit down and keep talking and everything. And when people start popping in, and we start getting more people than just 7 in here, then I'll add more people. Then we'll start doing the giveaway. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I got plenty of bad songs. All right, let me Since we have the little spinner, the wheel of names. Yeah, he's still alive, sis. Yeah, him and Steve are still going on. Yeah, we'll God. Even even if y'all have to leave, like trying if you have to leave or anything, or yeah, that's true, Howie. Um Take care, brother. I still have your name, Howie. If the spinner lands on your name, I'll contact you on Twitter and get your address and everything, and send you one of the little Easter egg survival kits and stuff. Okay. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Spitfire? Yeah, they're on a lot, but that's that's my big bro. So especially with them with lockdown and everything, they don't really have much to do. But yeah, I was just I don't know, been thinking on new places and stuff. Yeah, he's still alive. I don't know if he got my notification or not yet that I'm going live. I mean, I put that notification on like at 12 at noon my time. So he had some time. He had some time to know that I was going to go live. So one of my ideas. Let me get it. Come here, you. All right. So this thing, I'm going to cut this open and going to cut this little monkey dog bear thing open. I'm going to put some touch activated LEDs in this little guy, and I'm going to see how it lights up when you touch it or put a little sensor on it, because I'm not going to buy one of those. Oh yeah, anytime, Howie. You take care, brother. But yeah, I'm gonna put some motion activated LED lights in that thing because I'm not paying those prices for those Boo Buddy or Ghost Buddies or whatever they're called, the little light up dog or whatever it is on the ghost equipment thing. But I also want to try to use it as a attractor for Sasquatch or cryptids or anything like that. I want to upgrade it. Like if I can make one of these for paranormal hunting, I want to make one of those for cryptids also. Like if it's touched or hit or anything like that, I want to put a speaker in his chest and make it play pre-recorded Sasquatch calls and see where it goes from there. Maybe put one of those little cop cameras in it, those little square mounted cameras. Like take out one of the glass bead eyes and put the camera in where the eye hole is, so it can record if it's picked up. Like if a Sasquatch or anything picks it up and starts looking at it, it could record up close and actually see what these creatures truly look like like right up on them. And if it works for me, then I'll make them and I'll start selling them on my Etsy shop and everything. I mean, what do y'all think about that? All right. Excuse me for a minute. I'm going to take y'all outside with me. But if y'all like that idea, let me know. Put a 1 if you like the idea of that. Put a 2 if you don't like the idea of it. Hey! All right, give me a second. Woohoo! Copy to clipboard. Give me uno momento, Steve. Hey, Sammy sis. Hey, Lexi. What's up, Pocket Raptor? What's up, Mary? Y'all are freaking amazing. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all's names on the wheel of names. Add to stream. Y'all are freaking amazing. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all. Hello, brothers.
What? You goes live without telling anybody?
Yeah, I did. I posted it at 12 o'clock this morning.
Didn't see it, brother. Did not see it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been streaming when you were.
Oh, you're good. I thought maybe y'all were catching something.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
A load of flack for not being in your live stream. Jack's come in and spread the word. So you old lady Jax, a shout out.
You missed that. You missed what we was talking about. We've just been talking about women's knickers.
Oh, was Beth in there?
How did you know?
All right, so I just found out from one of my Howie food forest permaculture. There's a place in British Columbia called the Sasquatch Inn, and supposedly there's a huge roaming family of Sasquatch up there with at least 13 Sasquatch in it.
Really?
Have they got evidence though? Have they got evidence?
Supposedly he said they do. I was trying to look it up and everything, and I found some history and stuff on it. But
where's this at, Matthew? Sorry.
British Columbia, Sasquatch Inn, British Columbia, Canada.
Right, and he's got what evidence that there's 13? What, like a family group? You mean?
Yeah, and if there's 13 in this family group, that is huge, because most families here in the States are maximum 5.
So, me. To
And
me,
that would also.
I want to see the evidence, man. I want to see video. I want to see photos. That's the
Oh,
kind
so
of
do
thing.
I. You're not the only one, brother.
Because it's just
But
like,
you know what gets me though is people who say this will still believe you'll still believe in spirits and ghosts, and the evidence for them is just as flimsy.
Yeah.
I know, but if they've got the evidence, it shows that they are real, then, don't it? It's
Well,
like you get a picture
But the
of a
same
ghost.
thing, the
Okay.
same thing goes for ghosts, but we can't say they're real, can we?
Yeah.
That's the problem. The cryptozoologists are in exactly the same position we are, but with less funding, with less exposure, less time spent in the media, and less people following the subject.
And we also have less gear too.
Yeah.
That's one of the bad things.
But
Hello, Nightwolf.
just be, more realistic.
What's up, Beth? Okay, Mary. Ben. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm saying names and everything. I'm putting names on the wheel of names, and we're going to be doing a giveaway for Easter egg survival kits.
Cool.
What? So is this to help you survive in case you're attacked by a load of Easter eggs? Then
yes, those
I like
Cadbury
it.
bunnies, man.
I like it, man. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me.
You got to throw an egg at a Cadbury Easter buddy.
Oh, I throw eggs around. Don't you worry about it. The love
All
eggs. Only 2 of them. Go on, Matthew. Let's not disrupt your stream. Off you pop.
Oh, y'all are fine. I gotta keep putting names in. Okay, so we got Carl, we got Lex, we got Mary. Let me get all them. Carl.
Don't bother
Lex,
about me, mate. By the time them eggs come over, they'll be all squashed and mouldy and.
Hey, it'd be like one of those Chinese 1,000-year eggs.
Yeah.
Mary.
But he said he'll eat anything that comes over all mashed up and squashed and whatever.
Absolutely, completely correct. I don't care. Whatever condition it's in, you send it. If it's covered in mold and I get it for free, send it over, baby.
Well, I already got your address, sir. You're getting one no matter what. You're getting it with your paracord cat ears and your knife.
Oh yeah, I forgot that your good lady had knocked up them. Yes.
I may do if we run out of eggs, because I have a fire kit egg and a medical kit egg, and I'm going to do 2 for each name. So you're going to get a fire kit and a medical kit egg, and they just come in those little bitty eggs, little bitty Easter eggs. Yeah, I mean, why not for?
Oh, I thought you meant like proper Easter eggs as the ones you eat.
Oh no!
Oh,
These are actual those.
Yeah, put my fucking name down. I want Easter egg.
Can I just say this, please, Matthew?
Yeah.
We've come on and you've invited us up and all that lot, but please, sir, you carry on doing what you're going to do. Don't let us disrupt your stream.
Oh, you're fine, brother.
You crack on, seriously, because I'm really interested in people getting your eggs.
Yay! I am
Matt,
too.
if I win, could
Yes.
you please put knickers in mine? I'm running
Yes,
low.
ma'am. I'll do a G-string for you so you can have a slingshot.
What you need, is
Okay.
survival knickers. So survival knickers in Beth's case would be a pair that would dry.
You
Right.
you could literally make a G-string a tourniquet.
How about a Sasquatch?
Yes, you can.
Would you what, Steve?
Sasquatch knickers.
Just have a
Mate, that's Sasquatch
have
hair.
a furry crotch. Terry, hey Terry.
They're saying there. It's like, no, I don't want an egg. I just want my rods, please. She's not letting you off the hook with that one.
Oh, I'll get it. I'll get her those too. Sammy, Terry, Ben. Okay, I got Ben. So Sammy.
You got Lady Jax?
Yes, I got LJ.
Okay.
So is this
Terry.
things that you give away to everyone, or is it just like a pull out of the hat, one pricing?
Oh no, well, I only have a limited amount right now because I didn't know what I was going to do with it. I know Dave's getting one, and Steve, you're getting one, no matter what.
Thank you,
Yeah.
brother.
You're welcome, brother. But
Michael just walked in.
oh, hey, Michael. Let me get his name. I hate this stupid thing. I want you to do something fun. I want you to find a bunch of like Sasquatch hiding pictures, and I wanted people to find where the Sasquatch was hiding. You know, like an Easter egg hunt, but with Sasquatch. But you can't find any Sasquatch pictures because they all have a big fucking arrow pointing to where Sasquatch is.
Right.
The thing is, you get that kind of stuff when it comes to people trying to point out what they consider to be ghosts or spirits on paranormal pictures a lot of the time, though. They've either got a big red circle around them with an arrow pointing at it or something like that. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait. Why aren't you typing?
Don't just hit that thumbs up. Share it out. This is
Absolutely.
mad, guys.
Absolutely. Beth's right. Carl's right. Hit the like button, please, everybody.
Thank y'all.
All you're going to do, I've just shared it on Twitter and I'm sharing it on Facebook.
Thank you, sir. Video. Okay, who... Okay. Let me.
Put my thumbs up though.
Okay, if I call your name, put a 1 in the chat. So Terry, Ben, Michael, LJ, Tryon, Howie's not here, but I still kept him in. Dakota, Spitfire, David, Knight, Christy, Hensley, Dave and Steve, Beth, Carl, Lexi, Mary, Ben, and Sammy. Okay.
Right. So if you've had your name called out, put a 1 in the chat, please, guys.
Yes, please. Because I don't want to leave anybody. If you did not hear your name, put a 2. So I could keep track. Because I want, it's Easter, and I wanted to do something. I wanted to get y'all involved with y'all's channels. Like, I wanted to send. I didn't have enough time. But
Shazzy is now in the chat. Sorry, Matthew. Shazzy's in there. Shazzy. She's
Shazzy?
2.
Shazzy, yeah. Golden Balls. She said 2.
Alrighty. Shazzy.
Sorry to interrupt you, brother.
You're
but
good,
just
brother.
Seen her come in the chat.
Thank you.
And Steve is laying eggs out there.
Thank you, sir. Okay, Shazzy was the only one. I mean, the only
far.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you haven't have your name called out, put a 2 in the chat, please, guys.
Yeah. But I wanted to get a shitload of these eggs, and I wanted to give like Dave. I wanted to give you like 6 eggs, like send you 6 sets of eggs. I wanted to send Steve like six sets of eggs, and like Ghost and Beth and stuff like that. And on your channels, y'all play like a GPS hide and find,
like a geocache kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah,
I've done geocaching before. It's good fun.
Yeah. What's up, Ben? But yeah, I wanted to do that. I wanted to get interactive with our channels, and do like, in the way you do it, like, Dave, your conspiracy theories and your UFO stuff and everything, and like you could do something, say that there's a certain spot, where you live that you could put these eggs at, and it was like a known haunted location or whatever, and
I
you
can do
give
that,
them,
Matthew.
yeah, like I wanted
can
to
do
do
that.
that, but I wanted to do it for Easter. But I think I want to. We're going to start. If y'all are up to it, we can do it after y'all get over your lockdown.
So I could put one or two on those kind of like geocaching when I start.
Yeah.
Doing, leave one there when I take something out of it.
Yeah.
Remember, there's six sets of quadruplets, so there'll be 24 Davelets, by the way. Go on, sorry, Matthew. Yeah, actually adds up to 24.
That's awful scary.
So it's going to cost you a lot of cash for postage. Do you want some money towards the postage?
No, brother. No. I got this. That's why I work my ass off. Because I want to do something to fund, so we can do interactive stuff as a family, like what we used to do. You know what I mean? Like before everything started going to shit.
You mean when everybody got along last year?
Yeah, like
Before we had all lived together.
Yeah, I don't. I hate what's happened. I hate what happens in our fields. I hate what we get enough bullshit in our fields, let alone in our family. We shouldn't allow. Shouldn't have this in our family. We get enough inside of our fields, and from trolls and everything else, just attacking our fields.
Well,
we shouldn't get it from our families.
Don't worry about it, Matt. This is an happy stream. Do your Easter egg thing, dude.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm glad. I'm just gonna have one more, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get
John.
the eggs and show y'all what we're gonna get and what y'all.
Oh
are gonna
yes. Now, who in the side chat? Now I know there's got to be who's excited. If you're excited, type a 1 or a yes. If you're excited, you got to tell us you're excited. You're allowed to be excited. You're the boss.
You already know my knickers are moist.
There you go.
Succulently moist.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve, there for joining in. One,
Thank
so
you,
he's
brother.
excited. Good. He's excited. He's very excited.
I'm very
excited.
excited. I want him to crack these eggs open.
Oh,
And
thank you, Wolf.
And I want to get Steve's idea on. I picked up a stuffed animal,
Oh,
and I'm going to make.
thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm going to make a interactive LED stuffed animal, but also I want to do it for the cryptid also, because I saw these very small little camcorders that are called like cop cameras, and I want to take out one of the eyes of the stuffed animal and sew that like a pouch inside that eye, so I can leave it out in the field, and if something comes up and like picks up the stuffed animal, I want to have a motion detector and a pre-recorded like Sasquatch call, and if it gets picked up and like shooken or anything, the camcorder will record the Sasquatch and it will release a pre-recorded Sasquatch call.
Okay,
Out of
can
its
I just
chest.
say something? Mittens, Matt's doing a bit of an Easter egg type of giveaway
Mittens.
thing, as you can tell by the thing. So if you want your name put in him, let him know, and you can stick your name in the art, and you might get yourself an egg full of love.
Yes.
Or my knickers.
Yes. But yeah, I just want to throw that idea like on y'all too, and like,
Well, I will say this. I briefly spoke to Ryan.
yeah,
Briefly, just in the side chat the other day, and was talking about this, some bits of tech that might, and I say that tentatively, but might come in handy for what you're doing. And we need to have a stream about it, a bit of a chat. Me, you, Ryan, obviously maybe get Steve up and ops and that,
yeah,
and maybe Ash. with a couple of ideas for doing that, because there's a couple of possible things that could be used, brother. So we'll sort something out if you're interested.
Sounds good, brother.
Me? Did you say me?
Yeah, you.
If you want to be involved, yes.
Oh, I heard you say Steve. Then
Yeah.
go
We
stop.
said Steve multiple times. Because you are the gadget. You are the Inspector Gadget.
There we go again.
I'm glad you did it because I was just about to do that.
Wait. Carl, what? Where's
Carl, don't go distracting him. He needs to do his egg giveaway.
Yeah.
I know
Matt,
that he's got his hat
I know-
on tonight.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm watching out for the side chat, and I'm watching out for you, Matt. I know what it's
Thank
like,
you.
brother.
Really,
I've
the
got
longer this
22
goes on, the
entries
more
so
people
far.
come in. The more people come in, the less chance we have of winning. So don't distract them.
Yeah,
Matt's
we
got his
got
car by
like 2 minutes, and I'll finish the smoke and
Yeah,
go
right.
and get the eggs and show it off like Vanna White.
Really, we only need 4 people in the chat so we can win everything.
Yes. Well, Dave,
Let's
you and
pick
Steve
everyone
have
out.
already won.
Can I make a
We've
comment about
already won,
something?
Dave. We don't have to
My,
worry about it.
My intention is to do this where you do the interactive thing online,
Yeah.
and then when we've done that, I don't know if what your intention is, but is to do a giveaway on my
Mhm.
channel. So they won't be coming to me. I won't be keeping them. I'll be giving them away to people anyway. So if people don't win here, they might have another chance of getting them at a later date. So keep
Sounds
spreading the love, kind of thing. So just to put it out there, even though I'm getting some for free off Matt, I won't be keeping them. I'll be giving them away in some kind of fashion. I haven't decided what yet, but I'm sure Matt will give me ideas, or you people can give me ideas, and you might still get a chance of getting something anyway. So it's all good.
Yes.
You need my address though, don't you, Matt? So if I
Yeah.
put it on Facebook, yeah, in the side chat.
Give it to me on
I'll post
Twitter.
it.
Twitter.
Yeah.
I haven't got you on Twitter.
You don't? I thought you did.
No.
Well, then
at-
here's a suggestion: add him on Twitter then.
Yeah, because I don't have Facebook.
I know that might be a bit difficult, but just add him on Twitter. Just find him. He's there, Second Star Survival. You can tell by the good-looking, handsome face.
Right, hang on.
And the symbol that
So-
Terry made me. Terry made me a banner and everything. That Terry made the banner that I used for this live stream. Terry Screw Loose.
He's a good lad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just put his Twitter in there.
Thank you,
There you go.
Sammy. Thank you for the reading the other night.
I would say thank you for the reading the other night, but me and Beth got robbed. We only got 1 card, and we're still sulking about it, quite frankly.
I think we were supposed to share our cards.
Oh, right. I see. We got a shared destiny, Beth, yeah?
Yes.
Thank you,
Yes.
Sammy.
I do have to say, I did capture a call that I need to send you, Dave, because you have the technology to do your forensics on it.
You mean audio analysis?
Yeah,
I do.
it's something I've never heard before. I've never heard this kind of cry before.
Yeah,
And-
I've no problem doing that.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll send you the MP3 file. Is that
Okay.
what it's called?
I will say this though. All joking aside, you were bang on with the card that you did read out the other night. By the way, Sammy, even though you only did 1, which I'll never forgive you for, you did get it bang on. It was a good reading. Oh, I'll sulk me, Matthew. I don't care. That's the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, I found you,
who's sulking now, sir?
Matt.
Yeah.
I found you. I followed you, and I sent you a PM on Twitter.
Thank you, brother.
No worry, brother.
And
I
you're
tried
welcome,
making it
Mary. Thank you
easy.
for having me on.
Oh, look at that. He had it. Goat curry.
Yes.
Goat
Oh
curry.
my God, that place is amazing. $7 for all you can eat curry.
God, pity you if you ever.
Exactly. The audacity only giving me one card. I won't forget.
I won't either.
AAP, how you doing, brother? Do you want to get in on this giveaway, AAP?
Yeah, stick his name on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can stick his name on.
He put me in his giveaway, so I'm putting him in mine.
There you go. You in a giveaway, B.
There you go, brother. All right. Dave, Steve, if your name comes up, y'all get to choose somebody, okay?
Yep.
Right. Oh, you're doing it through that
The wheel of names or whatever.
no, if you do, I think there's a one on
Jesus Christ. Just let him do it, will you? every time you try and do something, somebody says something to distract you.
I just wonder who's doing it because I know there's a Google thing you can do it through, can't you?
What we'll
And go
do,
get that whip out.
Matthew, is wait until the end, and then people who've already won, if me or Steve, because we if we win something, wait until the end, and then obviously pick somebody who hasn't already won something,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll write down everybody that has won and let y'all know. Ruth, you're in the giveaway, sis. And I mean, these things could, like, you could put them in your glove compartment. You could put them in your, if you have small kids, you can put them in your kid's backpack. You can do anything with these eggs, pretty much.
You'll have to send me your address as well, mate. I'll send you some bits and pieces up for your survival.
Cool.
Try some British coffee.
Hey, that sounds good.
British coffee.
All we have is America.
Yeah, let me tell you something, right? The coffee
Yes.
that we have over in the UK is completely shite compared to what you have in the US. Okay.
Oh, really?
We're tea drinkers. We're a nation of tea drinkers. We're based on tea. Tea is the national panacea of Great Britain. Trust me, you're probably better off with the coffee you've got over there. Send him a stool sample instead.
Yeah, I'll send you a couple of these fishing kit things which were sent to me.
Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I want some real British tea.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you'll still get tea. I'll send you some of these fishing kits as well.
Awesome. Thank you, brother.
There you go. Tea and a fishing kit sounds great.
Yes. Okay. Let me put y'all.
A crushed up cookie as well.
Let me put y'all on the charger and everything inside. I'll go get these eggs.
Okay. So you did put Mittens in. Mittens is in the basket. Yep. Okay. Cool. Just
I
checking.
got AP. I got Mittens. I got Ruth. Before we start, I'll go through everybody's name, and we'll just do the people that didn't hear their name. Put a 2.
Oh, I can only send you one because I can only find one at the moment.
No problem, Ruth. That is not a problem. I mean, I'm here now anyway, so it doesn't matter. But thanks for that.
All right.
In principle, thank you. Ryan, are you in the list? Is Ryan in the giveaway?
Yes, Ryan is in the giveaway. I will put him right now. Ryan, you chocolate covered caramel drizzled honey honey dipper.
Dipped.
Yeah. No, he's a honey dipper.
Oh, he's a honey dipper.
I was watching you Beyond Fringe earlier today about the Genesqua, by the way, Ryan.
And Sheila just walked in.
Sheila? Goblin Queen?
Yes.
Goblin Queen. And your name is going as Goblin Queen.
Good morning, Ryan.
All right. Okay. I'll be right back, fam.
Okie dokie, no worries.
All right. Just keep the stream lukewarm.
Oh, lukewarm. I'll keep it red hot, baby. Terry, nice. Did you like it? Did I like it? I was absolutely moist watching it, Ryan. It was one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. I was waving my fist at the screen, though, when you were showing them pictures out.
No,
Very
wait a minute.
baboon-like creatures.
Moist is my word tonight.
Moist was out long before you, girl. I bet.
I said it's my word tonight.
You tonight? Oh, you're claiming it for the night?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Why not? You crack along. If you excuse the terminology when I say crack, of course.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Sheila. How are you doing? Oh, yes, red hot, cool. I don't keep things lukewarm. I make things spicy, not like, whoa, kind of hot. Yes, you didn't answer my question. Or did I ask a question? I might be insane. I don't know anymore.
I don't recall you asking a question.
I think it might have been inferred in the tone of my voice. Yeah, Terry's, there you go. Hashtag
Thank
Beth
you,
Moist
Terry.
Knickers. Yes. She's releasing a new line of scratch and sniff if you are interested, Terry.
Oh, goodness.
You're okay, Matthew. I'm sort of enjoying playing. It's, good to meet you. Yes, you want to be careful of this guy, Ryan. He's absolutely off his nut. That's why I associate with him, really. Yes, Ryan's saucy and spicy.
Oh, boy.
Absolutely.
I don't think you
Smash
remember.
that like. You should be one stage away from licking that like button. Wrap your tongue around it.
He doesn't remember me, Ryan. I thought we spoke to him on one of the live
Hey,
streams.
Tyler.
Tyler, hello.
Tyler just traveled in.
You're making it more and more difficult for people to win an Easter egg. You are, Tyler.
Well, we don't have to worry, Dave, because we're already.
Scare him away.
Unbelievable. How are you doing, Tyler? How are you doing? Your name's going to get entered into a draw where you get to win one of Matt's love eggs.
A love egg. Ooh.
So be prepared. You'll enjoy it. Hello, Tyler, my old friend. If he's looking for, he hasn't said anything since he said that. He's shit, not that guy. He's okay. Good. 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 That's what I like. What? I've done the yes. That are against the law in some states. We're throwing eggs at Matachu? Absolutely, love it. Well, he's throwing love eggs at you, Sheila. So you catch him how you want. You can open your mouth. You can catch him in your hand. Depends how adventurous you're feeling. You dirty girl.
Ben, you haven't been banned here. So if you keep it low key, you won't be banned here too.
Yeah, here's a bit of advice. Stop talking about it, Ben. Seeing how it's not relevant to this channel, maybe.
Right. It's not.
It's not remotely relevant, so stop going on about it, guy. Move on. Hi, Sealer. What are you throwing up for, Sheila? What have you been eating? What's that about? Hey, what have you been eating? Something you shouldn't have been?
Yeah, she said she did a bad.
Oh, dear me. What have you been chewing? You haven't been chewing on Beth's knickers, have you?
Oh, goodness, no.
What have you been up to, Beth? It was your birthday, wasn't it?
Mine, no.
Was it not? I forgot him. He had that for some reason. There was a overindulgence in pizza. You've been hanging around with Eli too long.
Oh.
Overindulging pizza. Oh, you got to love it. Not the moist knickers. Dave Spitfire's like, no. Crucifix up to the screen. Not the moist knickers again. No.
Ben,
Ow,
please.
okay. Well, I tell you what. That might be the reason you're getting banned on people's channels, sir.
That's the beginning of it, yes.
Oh, Terry was on it as well. Thank you, Terry. But that's the reason you're getting banned, guy. You are getting yourself banned, not other people. Moving on. Thank you, Terry. No worries.
You need to respect the people on the channel and the host who's hosting the channel.
Well, and also more importantly, yeah, absolutely, coming in and asking people the questions is totally irrelevant. Don't need to give in like Lex grief and other people.
Yeah. I mean, he kept talking to Lexi, and she didn't do it, so.
You got
I know
good
that
evening.
for a fact.
You even got an alien head and a wavy. That looks like a Spock wave there, actually. That is very cool.
Yep, Terry gets a cookie.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you definitely get a cookie, yeah.
I hope you've got plenty of cookies. You can't keep giving them away.
That is true, yes. We need
You need
shares.
to go to the supermarket and buy shares and cookies.
Well, Sheila's a massive addict towards cooking cookies.
Yeah. He's getting the mystery eggs, I believe.
Where is Matt? He's just gone off to power up, get some power and to sort the eggs out, which he's doing on his giveaway.
Okay.
Live long and prosper.
Oh, there's the rustle of excitement.
And Matt Tyler is here.
Tyler's here?
Yeah.
Tyler's here, yeah. Thank you, Beth.
You're welcome.
Okay.
It's only fair.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm getting some water real quick.
You carry on as you see fit, sir. Just everybody's waiting to see your gorgeous eggs.
Oh, yes, we are.
People drooling at the mouth, quivering, excited.
Oh, no, that's bad. Just had to refresh my screen. The whole chat went really weird.
Boys' panties.
Everybody's like ready to dunk their principal in a vat of hot water.
That was very poetic, Matthew.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was very poetic. The real reason he's stalling for time is he's thinking, I hope these eggs are as good as people think, because I've massively hyped these things up now.
Yeah. Well, they're trust me, they're basic Easter eggs. They're little small Easter eggs. So
Very cool.
all right. Okay. So all right. And these are glow in the dark eggs. So if you lose,
Matthew, you know, why don't you highlight yourself as being the main one on screen while you do this, brother?
how do I do that?
Well, you press on your own icon to the left. You'll
Oh,
at the bottom of your.
3 dots.
yeah. Oh, okay.
That's
Awesome.
it.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Okay, so they glow in the dark, and this is going to be the basic fire kit.
Cool.
It's got the matches. It's got toothpicks where you can start your small fire, put the match up underneath it, and these down here are expandable paper toothpicks. They have a paper
Oh,
around
cool.
it. And this is what they open up as, like a little fruit thing. See?
Oh, yes.
You can light that on fire, stick it underneath, and make your fire for you. So,
Or decorate your hut.
yes. We'll do that.
So like a type of kindling, really, a way to get it started.
Yeah. And then, oh wait. Who came in? Tyler.
Yes.
Yep, Tyler's in. Yep.
Okay. Tyler. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So that's the big one. That's the big one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these right now. So then on the little ones, well, these are taped up, but this
That's
is your
okay.
med kit. So we taped it. It's taped around here. All you need to do, you can also use this tape as a fire accelerant. Also, you can roll it up and have the sticky side out, and you light the glue on fire on the inside, and it'll burn slower. So, but this is your first aid. It's got bandages, a small tube of super glue in it. Then y'all call them plasters over there, right?
We do, yeah, in the UK, yeah.
So, see, I know something.
You know lots of things, brother. Keep going. It's good.
It's got that. It's got a small thing of Neosporin in it. But yeah, this is your med kit one. So, and then for shits and giggles,
Neosporin is
we'll
the
give it-
safe one to go with because I'm allergic to all the others.
Oh, really? You can use the Neosporin as a fire starter.
Yeah, Neosporin I don't have a reaction to.
Okay.
Polysporin and all the rest I do. So
Okay.
Neosporin is a good way to go.
Right. And I'm giving away 3 of these, which I'm going to start my Etsy shop and everything. But this is the wife's idea. It's a paracord cat headband. So, like, yeah, screw it. And it's got
Wonderful.
15 foot of paracord on it, and the plastic inside of it, you can shave it down and use the plastic as a fire starter also. So plastic is wonderful. All right. So are y'all ready to do this?
Ready, Freddy?
Let's get ready to rumble, everybody. All excited? Are we doing it?
Yeah. Look at Ryan's thing. If I wear those, I had to say the dog man ears. I have a manly image to protect. Well, the colors are pink, Ryan, camo pink, and orange with pink underneath for shiny.
Yeah, you're getting pink no matter what. If you
Yeah,
win.
you gonna get pink. You gonna get pink. There ain't no covering that that manly image.
I reckon you should wait till everyone gets it and then do a massive live stream and make everyone wear them.
Yes, that would be awesome. Well, Dave's already getting some.
Dave hasn't got a problem wearing them either.
Right? I don't have a problem.
Yeah, I'm totally up for that. Absolutely, yeah.
All right. So let's go through these names, and if you do not hear your name, type a 2. But if you do hear your name, don't worry about it. Just the people that don't hear their name. Okay, so I have LJ, I have trying to survive. Howie from food forest permaculture. He's gone. He had to go to sleep, but I'm going to still keep him on here because he came onto the stream. Dakota, Spitfire, David, Nightwolf, Christy, Hensley may or may not be here because he has to work at 6 a.m, but his name's still on here. Dave and Steve, Beth, Carl, Lexi, Mary, Ben, Sammy, Terry, another.
Ryan?
Wait. I have 2 Bens in here. Is there 2 Bens? Or did I just put Ben twice?
There's the only one that I know of.
Okay. Yeah. I think I just retyped Ben. So we take out 1 Ben. Take out 1 Ben. Okay. Michael, Shazzy, Mittens, AAP, Ruth, Ryan, Goblin Queen, and Tyler. If you did not hear your name, put a 2 in the chat. Oh, let me get my ugly self off of here. Exit. There we go. So if you didn't hear your name, put a 2. Ryan. Hey, I'll rock a purple zoot suit anytime. I'll rock it in bed. Okay. I guess okay, Spitfire said he thinks Christy left also. We'll just keep Christy on there because she did show up. So I don't want to take people's names off that showed up and couldn't stay because of work or anything, because I know how that is. So, all right, let's do this.
Go for it, Mark. Go for it, brother.
Woo-hoo. All right, so click to spin. Okay, click. Oh, we're going. Shazzy won.
Well done, Shazzy.
Shazzy,
Yay, Chevy.
you get a big egg and a small egg. Send me your details on Twitter, your mailing details, and you shall receive a big egg and a small egg. The cat ears are for last.
Well done, Shazzy.
And when you send your information to me on Twitter, put a 1 in the chat and let my my 3 little goblins over here have them let me know. All right, the next one. Y'all ready? 1,
Oh, yes.
2, 3. Oh my goodness, Shazzy again. All right, we got to spin again.
Oops.
Yep.
Yeah,
Respin.
when you get one, you're supposed to take the name off.
Oh, is that it? No
Yeah.
wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder. My bad.
It's okay, Matthew. Trial and error, baby. Go again.
Right. All right, let's do this.
That's okay. We'll learn as we go along.
Right. That works. All right, Michael.
Oh, Michael Paranormal Rich. Well done, sir.
Yes.
Yay, Michael.
Congratulations, Michael. All right.
Well done.
And same thing with you, Michael. You can find me on Twitter at survival_star. Yeah. At Twitter. Yeah.
And
Well done, Michael.
I am posting his Twitter again.
Thank you, sis. All
welcome.
right. So let's get...
me and Steve know Michael, so if there's any problems, we can get that sorted out for you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's go to number 3. Ruth. Ruthie.
Well done,
Yay,
Ruth.
Ruth.
Well done, Ruth.
Good job, Ruth. All right.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Well done.
All right. So that was the third one. Now, fourth one. Ready? Oh, wait. I got to get Ruth off of here. There we go. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Spin, 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 spin. Night Wolf.
Yay! Well done, Nightwolf. Excellent stuff.
Yay,
Yes.
Night Wolf.
Well done,
Very
bro.
good. Yes.
Good
There's been
job.
something well done. No one's freaking hear me because I've been so bloody muted.
Well done, Wolf. Excellent. You've just won some of Matthew's eggs.
Yay.
Ooh.
There you go. How does that feel?
You can hatch a Matthew. All right.
You've just got to sit on it for 9 months.
Yes.
Keep it
Yes.
warm.
Maybe half a year.
Yeah, be a brooding spot. Otherwise,
Really, he hasn't told you, but there's DNA to was it a Tyrannosaurus Rex in there? So 6
Yes.
months time, you're going to have a massive T-Rex running around your home.
I think Nightwolf would be all right with that.
A pocket raptor.
Pocket raptor, yeah.
Yes. All right. That was
Wait a
number
minute.
4,
How
right?
you getting Lexi in there?
Lexi's in here.
No, how you getting Lexi in an egg?
Oh, psh, she's easy. She's easy. She's
Don't
a
say
contortionist.
the way you said that. Oh my goodness.
All right, so
Yeah,
we are on
phrasing, Matthew, phrasing.
number 4. That was number 4. So 2 more. 2 more. All right. 1, 2, 3. Goblin Queen. You get
Hey, well
Get
done,
'em.
Sheila.
Yay, Sheila.
There you go.
Yay.
Well done.
Goblin Queen, Goblin Queen, Goblin
Yeah,
Queen.
take a name off the list. Ready to move
Yep.
it along.
There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Last one.
No whammies. No whammies.
No
Oh,
way.
sorry. Wrong game.
And Dakota.
Yay, well done, Dakota, sir.
Yes.
Yay, Dakota.
All right. Dakota.
Well
Okay.
done. Excellent.
And now we get to do the cat ears.
Cat ear time. You need to take names off the list, brother. So Dakota.
Yeah. All right. So, all right. Since y'all won and everything, like I said, y'all send me your information on Twitter, and I will get these out to you. And now we are doing the 3. So you get to choose. When I call your name, you get to choose what color you want. Okay. So we got the pink, like the basic pink. We have the camo pink. And then we have orange. So just let me know what color in chat and what color on the DM in Twitter. So you let me know in chat so nobody else can choose that color. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. David! David Dingman gets a pair of cat ears.
Yay, well done, David. There you go. But you got to wear them on a live stream.
Yay,
Yes.
David.
What color do you wish, David? Put it in the chat.
Tell us your flavour, man. That's what you got to do. Is
Yeah.
let us tell Matthew what colour you want, and well done.
Hey,
Hey,
Maria.
There you go.
Maria.
There
Oh,
he is. There he is.
You're late, Maria. Well, I'll put Maria in for the cat drawing. How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
Pick a color, any color, David.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Pick your colour.
David's
And
laughing about it. I bet David can't stop laughing.
what colour do you have? He wants to know what colours are available.
There's plain
Uh,
pink, there's pink camo, and there's orange.
Yes. Yeah, the basic. Regular pink. Then the camo pink. Then survival orange.
So pink, camo pink, or orange, David. You get to choose. Stick it in the side chat, and then that's yours, fella.
Mm-hmm.
And survival orange is a bright orange.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I call it hot orange.
David wants orange.
Orange? Okay. So
David wants orange, yeah.
all right, you got orange, and just remind me on the DM Twitter, David, and I'll get it sent out to you, brother, with your information. All right, so orange is chosen, and let's get David's name off here.
And you've got Maria added now for the next two draws.
Yeah, I'm taking David off and adding her now.
Cool.
Maria. There we go. You took David's spot. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Dave!
Really?
Yes.
In that case, I'll go for the camo pink, and I'll choose somebody at the end of the draw to have it on my behalf.
Sounds good, brother. All right, let's get you off of here now, Dave.
Michael, I am putting his Twitter right there, right under your message.
Thank you, Dave Spitfire. I appreciate that. It's the principle of win and enjoy more than anything, but I'm going to hand it out to somebody else. I've got a little bit of an idea who can win it, but crack on.
Yay, Dave.
All right.
Thank you, Deb.
Okay, so
Thanks,
now
Deb.
all we have is just the basic pink. Okay, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, get a girl this time.
Thanks, Lex.
Terry.
Yay, Terry.
It was on Sammy and it slid slowly up onto Terry.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, Terry, send me your information, brother, and you get pink. Or if you want to, you can send it to somebody else if you don't want pink. I mean,
Yeah,
paracord's paracord, so
Yeah, I like the camo pink as well.
yeah.
A bunch
And
of
this,
us like the camo pink.
and this is the 5-strand paracord. It's not the 7-strand; it's the 5-strand. So, if y'all know anything about paracord, you can remove the inner strands on it and use them as individual strength of up to 75 pounds, and you got 15 foot of it on 5 individual strings. Then you have 15 foot of the outer lining, which can still be used as extra cordage.
Oh, Terry wants to give his to Lexi.
Happy Easter, Lexi! Send it to
Hey,
Lexi.
country boy. Yep.
All
that's what
right.
he's saying.
Lexi, send me your information, sis. I don't have it. There's a hiccup going with my setup on the Etsy store and everything. But as soon as I do, as soon as the little hiccup thing goes away, I will be posting it. And Miss Star is also makes what she's calling fair. What are you calling those bottles? They are fairies in a bottle. I'll show y'all. Hold on.
And yay, Lexi.
Yay, Lexi.
That was a good a little giveaway there, Matthew. I think people enjoyed that. That was cool.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, that was cool.
I want us. I want fun back with us again. I won't.
And apparently, yelling no whammies, I get a whammy because I do it.
Right. These are what she hand makes. So I don't know if y'all can see it that well.
That's
Right.
cute.
Okay, cool. Now I do believe
Yes, sir.
they're excellent. They're excellent.
Thank
they're
you.
Excellent. That I need to give away my prize.
Yes, sir. You get the
if I remember rightly.
lucky contestant.
Now, there's a few people I would have liked to have chosen, right?
Yeah.
I will say this, that Jax came over onto my stream and told everybody on my stream that you were streaming
Right.
and spread the word about you doing this in the first place.
Yes, sir.
So because of that, I want to give mine to Jax for spreading the word about you doing the stream so other people could win things in the first place.
Sounds
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
brother. Sounds
There you go.
good. All right,
I
LJC.
like that thinking.
Thank you, Mary. LJ, get in touch with me and you get the camo pink ears. Thank you. Yeah. She the hiccup that I'm having is like putting the pictures and everything on Etsy for all this stuff, like good pictures.
They look
But-
great, mate. Your Mrs. Star's doing a great job of them.
Yeah. Do what, honey?
I just need to go through a white box to take the photos and I just haven't had time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to this stuff and everything, Miss Star is really good at this stuff. What's all in it?
It depends. Some of them have prayers, some of them have feathers.
Yeah, each one's different, she says. Some of them have like prayers on it, like little handwritten prayers, like this one, like a note in a bottle with a feather. And some of them have like little poetry written on them. Some of them it just depends on what you get is what it comes with.
I think also it's only a good time as well to show some kind of appreciation to you and Mrs. Star making the things and you doing your part and also running the stream and doing the giveaway and trying to make everybody in a good mood and a good vibe. So I personally want to say well done, Matt, and thanks for doing it all.
Thank you, brother. Thank y'all. I just
Yeah, cheers, bro.
thank you,
Love it.
brother.
Yes, thank you, Matt, for always making it fun.
I keep forgetting I can mute.
I love y'all like my family, so you know, y'all YouTube and everybody that I met on here, like y'all are my my release from everyday BS. you know, and I want to thank y'all too. I want to thank y'all for being here.
There you go. All the love's coming in. Thank you guys for showing the appreciation to Matt. It's good of you that way.
Thank y'all. And we'll do more of this stuff. Like I said, you know, I want to do collaborations with y'all, even if we can't be with each other, we can still do collaborations. You know what I mean?
Absolutely agree with that. I think it's a fantastic idea that I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to doing that, definitely.
Thank you, Mittens. All right, like I said, I'll let y'all know and everything. I'll let y'all know once I get the Etsy shop set up and everything. And
you know, when you're ready to, brother, there's no rush. Just the idea of it in principle, and when you do it, you know, everybody will be behind you to support it. So whenever you're ready and you're good to go, just let everybody know, and we'll be here.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Hi. This is going to be the motion sensor animal. It looks like a monkey, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does. Yes,
baby Sasquatch, right?
It is. Yes, if you say so.
Okay.
Yay!
We can play make believe. Yeah.
Yes. And I want to take one of its eyes out and put a camera in here. So, like, pop this out, put a bag behind it, like a holding bag, and put the camera out here. So when Mr. Sasquatch comes and picks it up and everything, there's a speaker in his chest, and it'll be motion activated, and it will set out like a random Sasquatch call towards the Sasquatch. But the camera in the eye will be like this close to the Sasquatch, so it will be the perfect freaking view that you could get on a Sasquatch. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like,
yes.
Right up in the face of it. Unless it picks it up like this or whatever, but then we could see what it's carrying underneath that, you know, that afro between its legs.
Yeah. Okay. The gloves are off, people. That's it now. The giveaway's done. Back to normality.
Yes.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hello,
how you doing?
Hello, Sheriff. How are you doing?
Or I could put this on its hand.
There you go. That'll cheer Lex up. That's what she wanted to see.
She wants to see this?
Oh, of course she does.
Okay, shut up.
Michael, relax. we will sort it out. Me and Steve know how to contact you. Just don't worry about it. We'll get it sorted.
Yeah, it's okay, brother. Dave knows what he's talking about sometimes.
Sometimes. Not a lot, Matthew. Sometimes. A lot is bluff and boister.
Yeah, Matt.
Yes, sir.
I can send you a couple of these. These are motion sensor kind of circuit boards.
Ooh. Okay. Because
I've got a couple somewhere. I've got this one. I've got another one somewhere. Got a few of them. I've just got to find them.
I think he's more along the lines of a sensor, what's built, what can activate, rather than him having to build anything.
Yeah, it's actually already built. All you got to do is put like a battery and LEDs on it.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually got 2 pins there, so you can actually alter the sensor itself.
Awesome.
It's already done.
What? So adjust the sensitivity? You mean?
Yeah, I think that actually does a sensitivity. Those 2 pots there.
Thank you, brother.
There you go.
Stage 1, little monkey.
Phase 1, little monkey. I love it.
I've tweeted you my address. Right, I've tweeted you my address. You send me a message back with your address. I'll get something sorted out. This week.
Yes, sir. I just have to do an incision right here,
Where?
right here.
Oh.
You're doing heart surgery then.
Yeah. I mean, he's got hard stuffing in him. Like, I think he could take a hit or two. I think he can. I mean, I haven't gone or anything.
I don't know about the tactile dexterity of Sasquatch and whether it'll just rip it apart as soon as it picked it up.
Yeah. But as long as the head survives, that's all I care about.
That is true. That's the same with anybody, though, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, some people.
Yeah, true enough. It is true enough, that, yeah. Carl is going back to the crossbar from.
Oh, he sure is.
Yes, he is. Carl will pick this up on another stream if you like. I was enjoying it. I'm pretty sure you've already got the blueprints in your head.
Yes. Yes, I do. I want to, like right here in the chest, I want to put the speaker. Then in the stomach area, I want to make like a light up skeleton with this strip LEDs that I saw. And like I want to make an arm structure and on the legs and everything, because I want to make one for paranormal. So if it's like moved or whatever, it will it'll light up, but
So like a Boo Bear kind of thing.
Yeah, like movement, but it also have that point of view camera in the eyeball. So
Not sure how I feel about that.
I've got two I can send you. You want two?
okay, yeah, that's fine, brother. Even one.
No, I'll send you two. I've got some more. I just don't know where I put them.
Well,
Thank
if one gets pulled out, there's still a second. There's a backup.
Yeah, and if you screw one up, you've got spare backup.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
What else do you need to do it?
Oh, I've already got the light strip LEDs. They're like bendable. They're a bendable light strip. Like they can move in any direction or whatever, and that's what I want to do for like the skeletal structure, like on the arms and the legs. And I kind of wanted. I was thinking about doing it like down the back. Like if a ghost picks it up and like throws it over or something, I could still see the back light up,
I'll send you this one as well. I've only got the one. I'll send you that one. That's another motion sensor kind of device. It's all
Okay. Thank you, Steve.
So you're looking for them on eBay then?
See, like that little camera that I'm going to get it. I don't know about this eyeball. I don't know. Give me a second.
That's a good idea, actually, by Debs there, is to put a GPS tag in it.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't know where to find them for cheap.
They're very expensive GPSs.
Yeah. Come on.
What are you doing to the backside of that bear?
I'm trying to
That
rip
monkey.
its eyeball out.
That monkey? Yeah, you're
Trying
trying
to rip its eyeball out.
live on a live stream. You're taking its eyeball out. This is phase one, though, isn't it? Obviously.
Yes. Because
Phase one, monkey.
I'm gonna.
It'll be okay, monkey. We're all here. Oh my God.
Close your eyes, Beth. Close your eyes. You don't want to see this.
See, open it up.
You're not field dressing it, Matt.
What? That was a perfect play.
I'm not sure about that. You are sort of treating it like it's just been chest shot by like some kind of sniper in a war zone or something.
Right?
No. Would I do that? See?
Yes.
Look, I can put my finger in it. So it's got movable arms that I can put the LED light strips in.
That's fine, Michael. Dave has got you. Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I've just seen it. Michael, listen, stop panicking. Me or Steve will contact you and arrange it. So don't worry about it. Settle down. It's all,
Yeah, you're good, Michael. You're good.
everything's
Brother.
good. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Beth.
You're
You
welcome.
will get it, brother. You will get it. I promise you. So if I can, yes. Okay. So I can get the eyeball. Okay. So I can just break.
You just ripping out his eyeball.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I
No,
was
he's good,
reading
he's
what
good.
Mittens was saying, and I'm over here
Yeah, I'm
like,
seeing it. Seeing
trying
it,
to
yeah.
pop out the eye.
15.
Okay. Is that on eBay or Alibaba or what website? Goblin. It's for science.
It's like a camera in its nose and 2 sensors in each of its eyes.
See. Okay, hon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. I was thinking about maybe putting a secondary camera in its nose.
Yeah, you stick a camera up its ass. You've got all aspects covered, haven't you, brother? Front
You're
and back.
right. Hey, you don't know what a Sasquatch will do to one of these.
Actually, I shudder to think what Sasquatch will do to one of those.
Yes. It'll be worse than what Matt just did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right.
But it's okay.
It is okay. Yeah, you're right.
He'll be good as new once I stick him back together and sew him up, and he'll be a-okay.
Yeah.
I could make
Would you say?
structure out of it?
Sorry. Would you say that I pretty much talk to you nearly every day
Yes, sir.
in some way, shape, or form?
Yes,
I
sir.
do talk. I do talk to you nearly every day, don't I?
Yes, sir.
Michael, trust me, we've got this. You will get you. Don't worry about it. You will get your stuff.
You will get it, Michael.
You got the sensors in there, the 3 sensors in there, wrapped up.
Thank you, brother.
And you got 2 fishing tackle kits.
Thank you.
And it'll be in a jiffy bag. I just need your address. I've already tweeted you with my address details.
Okay. I'll get on there and everything after this because I'm
I'll
not
get this.
really good at making
Good.
other tabs.
I might have to put in another envelope, actually. Bigger one.
And Steve, if I can make more of these, I will send you one if it works.
I've actually got one. I made one, would you believe?
Did you?
Yeah, I made 2. I made a giraffe one and I made a tiger one. I sent one to Living Dead Paranormal.
Nice.
And what happens is that you just put it on the corner of a room.
Yeah.
As the sensor goes off, it lights up. Bit like a Boo Bear.
Yeah, that's what I want this to do.
Yeah, I have got one more, but I don't know what I've done with it. I've got the giraffe one somewhere, but where the hell it is, I don't know.
Trust me, Matthew. You know, I can't believe you said "did you" to him. It's Steve. Yeah, of course he
I
did.
know, right?
The only thing he hasn't done it on yet is a human being, but that's just because he hasn't figured out how.
Ooh, Walmart has them for $10. Thank you, Mittens.
What's that?
The GPS locator.
GP, yeah, the
Oh,
GP
right.
tags.
Huh. Awesome.
Very
Thank
wealth
you.
of information. Deb's your good girl.
I'll put that in its nose
But it is nose.
just in case we lose it.
What
Or you
what else
become
do you need?
decapitated.
What else do you need to build it?
Oh, that's it right now. I got my speaker. I just have to be able to download onto a small little card reader. I don't know if I should try the Sierra sounds or basic ones I've heard.
The thing about the Sierra sounds is obviously you got a lot of contamination in the Sierra sounds, as you already know, of deer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, from the bits and bats I've done, it's like the longer whooping type of sounds are normally associated with food apparently.
Yeah.
And the like shorter type barks are more like territorial or warning kind of things. There's a lot of them going on because of the way that, well, I'm not going to mention the name of the people, but you know what I mean? The way they're interacting with it. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want it to think it's food?
No, I want it to sound like a juvenile. I want it to sound like a juvenile Sasquatch.
That's my point, really. That's the point I'm trying to make. You don't want it to come along and think, "Ooh, lunch."
Can I just say, when these do go out, it might take a few weeks because the situation with worldwide.
Yeah, it'd probably be the same way over here, brother.
Yeah. I know when I sent stuff out to America before, it took up to 2 weeks, but because the PD at the moment with the CV, it could take longer. I know some postal services are behind on delivering as well.
Oh, I had to send. I sent a package out to Alaska a couple of months ago and everything, and it took almost 2 months to get there.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's there, ready. I'm going to put it in a bigger Jiffy bag as well, to be on the safe side.
Thank you,
bro. It'll probably have a fragile sticker on it as well.
Okay,
I would. I'd be going back to the your build. I would seriously consider looking at what is supposedly the sounds of a juvenile, given that that's supposed to be emulating a juvenile. And do that, keep it simple. The more you add to it, the more can go wrong, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. See, the thing is, most of the juveniles, most juveniles don't let out any cries. Like the actual juveniles about this size or bigger, they don't let out any cries. They stay in one spot and wait for their mother or father to come get them. So,
well, I'll bet you if they're in trouble, they make some noise.
Yeah.
But
so if it sounds like it's in distress,
I would say the more you overcomplicate it, the more chance there is of it not working.
Yeah.
Really, well, I mean, it's the same in everything. It becomes the same in fishing. It's the same in hunting. Yeah. Keep it basic. Keep it as natural as you can, and you're more likely to get something from it.
See, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking, deep clean it off to where, there's no human. I'm thinking about actually leaving it in the woods for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Before I, bring it back in, and or after I get done with it, leave it in the woods for a couple of days.
Because pack it in a box with some leaves or something.
Yeah, something natural.
You want to get the smell of the fact that it's man-made and you've got the fibers and all the rest of it, and no doubt the stuffing. You want all that smell out of it. So leaving it inside or outside, I beg your pardon, or something earthy. I wouldn't add any external smells to it though, because just add into the overall stench, which is going to make it appear more fake, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, with all the natural smells that we can technically obtain is hunter smells, which is like fox urine, deer urine, stuff like that. And Sasquatches don't cover themselves in deer urine. It's either mud and stuff like that. But we don't have anything like Ode the Bigfoot clone or anything.
And that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
So see you later, Wolf, and see you later, Jax. Take it easy.
Take care, Wolf.
Good night, LJ.
Yeah, I mean, there is a scent deracer, but the bad thing about it is you still have to be downwind from it because it's kind of like Febreze for hunters. It does still leave a chemical smell though.
Well, that's the issue you're dealing with, isn't it? I've seen it. If you're dealing with something that's a cryptid, which is unknown, and you want your best to possibly get it, I've done it when it's come to when I've been out, of a 243 over the shoulder or a 223 over the shoulder, right? And you ostensibly can hit it from hundreds of yards away, But if you're not getting anywhere near that distance, because it can smell you,
Yep.
you know, and it can smell things just like polish on the rifle and all sorts of stuff can freak it out enough to the extent where it's not even coming within 100 yards of you, then you're wasting your time. And it's going to be the same thing with any kind of like chemicals, even chemicals to get rid of the smell of natural smells. You're still introducing alien smells into the environment. So
yeah,
I think leaving it outside or leaving it in earth or leaving it in a box of leaves or something like Beth said, something natural, you're in a better place doing it that way, I think.
Matt,
Yeah,
Matt, I don't know if you want them, but I'm going to send you 4 poker chip Keevings.
Okay, thank you, brother.
I was just going to ask if those were poker chips.
You got a silver one, which is 100. You got a 5, and these ones I actually printed up myself with the stickers.
Awesome.
You got 250 gold, green, kind of like skeleton thing.
Nice.
And the other one I printed up, these were years ago that I've done these. I think that's 1,000.
Thank you, brother.
So I'll chuck in a couple of those as well. Your package is getting bigger.
Oh, believe me,
Those
he's
are
very
cool.
happy to hear that his package is growing. Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
getting bigger.
Mrs. Star is
Only
too.
between me and you, Steve. We can't let Miss Star know.
I'll actually might give some of these away.
Nothing, honey.
Stage.
Nothing. Steve's making my package bigger. Yeah.
In the worst way, possible, Mrs. Starr. In the worst way possible.
In the worst way possible. I don't know if that's the worst way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You go out hunting Sasquatch. You've
There you go.
experienced far worse things than that, I'm sure. Yeah.
Right.
Matt,
All right, I'll be right back. She wants to do some extra things to these. So
They'll all want a big package of your telling, mate.
yes, sir.
Even the women.
Yeah, well, that's why until I start doing some more giveaways like I did a few years ago. And Dave knows I've done giveaways before. You just have to wait until I start doing them again.
It's not the size of the package, it's the way you put it under the tree.
Yeah.
That's a nice analogy there, Beth. That's a nice analogy.
I thought so.
No, it's nice to give something back though. If someone's going to give you something, it's always good to give something back in return.
What are we rocking there, Matthew?
We are rocking watermelon water.
Watermelon water.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's natural water with a hint flavoring of natural watermelon.
Natural. Well, what's unnatural water?
Something from Mexico.
Every liquid contains water. You know that, don't
Yeah,
you? To some degree, yeah.
to some degree, unless it's Tang.
Yes. In which case, that's just rubbish.
Right. Look, it's so adorable. Look, it's so adorable.
They could be fighting for all you know. They could actually fall in. They could be having a row.
Oh no, that one.
No, you could be like, take this, you bastard.
Right.
I wish there was an inventor where you had tape, and at the end of each part of a tape, you tear off, you've got like a little tab. So it's more easier to find the bloody edge all the time instead of like hunting around for the damn thing for 10 minutes.
Right.
All I got to do is like put a tap on each little section. It'd be easier.
Yeah.
So not much, do you?
I think it sort of like then starts to go into the realms of how long is a piece of string type of thing, though, then, because they don't know how long each piece it needs to be that you want, you know?
Yeah.
I agree, it's a good idea. In principle, it's a good idea, though. I agree, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting here for fucking 10 minutes trying to find the edge on some of those.
Steve, do
And
you
now
have
you're going to cover up the F, so now it's just fragile.
Mm.
do you have a good sized ferro rod on you, Steve?
That's a very personal question to ask a man on a live stream. How big his rod is?
I used to have one, yeah, which I made myself. I went and lost it at my bushcraft.
Because I made a wood handle out of some
Wood?
driftwood.
Oh.
Driftwood. And I
The only thing I've got
handcrafted
to find a big enough rod to stick it in, though.
yeah, you can.
Oh, right. I
Wait,
think it's
are you concerned that your rod isn't big enough?
yeah. Although I've had no complaints. You know,
This talk
There
is
you go.
going down the toilet. How this is. I
I
just couldn't help myself when he held it up and he said, "I've got this wooden handle made out of what
Yeah.
wood? Is it
Cool.
wood?
Yeah,
Is it,
you
man?"
don't
Yeah,
You
it's
don't have to-
driftwood.
You don't have
Yeah,
to-
Matt's talking about his wood again.
Yeah, I am.
Nothing new there, Beth. Eh?
Right?
You don't have to send it, but if you want to send me one, have you got one spare?
Yeah. I got you. I got like 20 of these that I've made.
Oh, right. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You got to get a pen, a special pen, and sign it, so I know it's from you.
okay, I got a wood burning pen. I could wood burn into it for you.
Yeah. If I hear anyone who's interested in one, I'll send them over to you on Twitter.
Cool. Okay. Oh,
For every extra thing you put in that envelope, Steve, he's gonna go through his house and find one more thing to send to you.
Ooh, that's bright.
Yeah, you're both just going to end up with living in the same house but having one another's stuff.
Right?
Hey, you just don't know how much shit I have got in here.
right. Same here.
We're starting
No.
to get a good idea.
You don't know how many electronic bits I've got in
You
here.
might be onto something here, Beth. Eh? Might do both of them a favour.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got the electronic stuff. He's got all the electronic stuff. I've got all the cutty stuff. I got.
Dave, can you later send me or get Brandon to send me his address? I can send him some of those electronic bits.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Cheers.
See,
The old machine.
I
The old
did this
chopping
one.
knife.
Yeah, I use it as a log splitter, as a kindling splitter, and it's got a perfect 90-degree spine on the back of it that I can use with my ferro rods. Then I got my sharpener, basic, but then I got my marbles axe.
Bloody hell.
Whoa.
Like a mini axe, isn't it?
Yes, I love this axe. I've loved this axe so much.
That just looks like the perfect implement for cleaving zombies in twain.
Yeah, it's a two-bladed axe. It's a double-bladed
You know
axe.
what I mean? Just thunk right on the top of the head and split them lengthways
Yeah.
right down the middle.
That's what this is for.
Exactly.
See, that kind of stuff, that we're not allowed to have that.
See that I know.
It's legal.
Yeah, that's
You know,
that's
you just
horrible.
on us, you know, in a bag. If you get caught and they search your bag, you nick through it.
That-
Not if you've got reasonable cause to have it, you're not.
I know you can have like a 3.5 inch foldable knife with you.
I thought, but y'all can use Moras, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, for bushcrafting and everything.
Yeah, I've got
correct?
a couple of those somewhere.
Yeah.
So I've actually like stick them in a bag inside another bag inside another bag.
Yeah, a lot of people are confused about the knife laws and like you can only have this and that's not true actually. You can have knives. You've just got to have justifiable cause to have them over it. So you can have a knife, you can have an 8-inch long bladed knife if you want, but if you're carrying it around in public, you're nicked because you haven't got a reasonable reason to be carrying it around in public. If you've got it at the bottom of your camping equipment and you're on your way to a place where you're camping or bushcrafting or fishing or hunting, then you've got reasonable cause to have it and you can have it.
Yeah. But how many parks do y'all have that allow camping and bushcrafting?
Not many.
We don't do that. We don't do the park kind of thing like that. It's normally on private land usually.
Really.
Yeah, River Thames or River Wandle or Clapham Common, which is a park which has got 3 lakes, but you can only fish in 2 lakes. Because the big lake, they keep stock fish on that one.
If you go anywhere in this country, the land is owned.
Yeah, that's true.
Like much private land here.
Usually
you
by the
Remember,
usually
the
by the
land
peerage.
area is not very large compared to.
You know,
ours.
you have got big fishing lakes, but you got to be a member. You got to pay for a permit, which is bloody expensive, like £200 a year or whatever.
That's
It's got
crazy.
The land's still owned by the peerage or the crown or the church in this country. So, you know, even I'm not going into all the laws of it because it's boring. But basically, yeah, pretty much everywhere you walk is owned by somebody.
Hey, Mulan, sis.
Hey, Mulan.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's so different over there. Like,
I mean, almost like another country, yeah.
no,
Yeah, a little bit.
like the because you see so many British bushcrafters on YouTube.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's not beat the limeys. We have a tough enough time of it as we have shit food and a bad prime minister. Leave us alone, man. You know?
No, I'm just saying, like the British literally made bushcrafting amazing on YouTube. But then when you actually start talking to real people from over in your country, it's shit laws. Like these people on YouTube make it seem like, oh, you could just walk out into your into your neighbor's backyard and bushcraft away.
No.
With permission?
It's not like in America and Alaska and Texas and that. You know, you've got open land, you've got so much open space.
Yeah.
Which either isn't like public or private or whatever, you know. I'm pretty sure you can get, you know, permission on your neighbour's property or, you know, someone down the road. Down here, you can't.
Hell, but you can pull over on the side of the road.
You can. If you get permission, if it's private land and you get permission, you can do it. If your neighbour gives you permission, you can do it. But
yeah, I know. But
you got to have permission to be on the land. It's the public land side of thing what becomes the problem.
Yeah. Mine, where I do, is private land anyway because he owns ponies, and I originally got permission to do milk detecting now, and then I went up to him and I said, "Look, we're getting bad weather.
Yeah,
it's the only chance I can, you know, use a bit of land to do some bushcrafting instead of like sheltering your pony shelters." And he goes, "Yeah, knock yourself out. Do whatever you want to do."
See, like, there's just so many people across the pond that are doing, you know, going out into the middle of the woods anywhere, not saying that they have permission or anything, going to like battlefield sites from World War II and everything, doing metal detecting. And it's like they're just sitting there digging up the ground and doing whatever, like they just got out of their car and just went walking.
That's Europe. There isn't any battlefield sites in Britain from the Second World War because they didn't get over it.
Right.
No, not at World War. You got like earlier wars, you know, like the Napoleonic Wars and oh god,
well, they didn't get over here in the Napoleonic Wars either.
Mm.
They could be just saying it, and it's not true either.
Yeah. It is just, you know,
I don't think that bloody word.
The bushcrafting.
You're going back to the Wars of the Rose. You're going back hundreds of years to the last time there was any like battle on British soil. 400 years, something like 500 years.
Yeah.
No, I can't think of the bloody word for it though.
But
Europe, the thing is, when you get common land, you need to look into it a little bit more, Carl, because all land belongs to somebody. Common land is only common land regarding local torts. There's still actual bylaws and still like laws and legislature governing it. It still belongs to somebody. That's why the upkeep of it is paid by somebody.
Gotcha.
Trust me. You know.
I know with the Crown though, there are parts of the River Thames and certain parts around the coastal line you can actually freely milk detect without getting a license for it now. So I found that out myself. I actually rang up what was it? One of the
places.
Yeah, I can't remember what place, but I rang them up and I asked them if I can do milk detecting or kind of like mudlarking along the Thames. And I said, well, there is certain parts you can do without having a permit because they've actually said we're not going to do permits anymore. So I said, well, how about the coastline? She said, yeah, like there's certain parts along the coastline you can metal detect and, do whatever you want to do. And I was able to get a map, and the map had the outlines and where you can actually do it without having the permit. But you do need a permit to mudlark on other parts of the River Thames. If you don't have a permit, you can be arrested and fined.
That is crazy. See, like here,
Cool.
If you stop by a creek or a river or anything out here, you could park your car on the side of the road, hop out, walk down into the river, do metal detecting, bushcrafting, whatever you want to. I mean, nobody will say anything. I mean, you may get in trouble or get a warning ticket because you're parked on the side of the road, but that's about it.
That's cool, that, Carl. Oh, yeah, Nick, kind of chase. Yeah, of course, yeah. That's cool.
So it's not the Port of London Authority you need the permit for.
Huh.
The other one.
That's crazy.
Well, it's starting to make much more sense why people over there want to come over here.
Yeah.
There's much more freedom to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We had it. Oh, you see there, speak to many US people and they go, oh, no, we've got this, we've got that. We did hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago, we did too. And you're a few hundred years behind us in so much as an established nation, because you're begat from European settlers mostly. So
yeah,
it'll come to pass. Your political system and your judicial system is based upon European systems. So,
Sheriff, Matt is in Texas.
Yeah, I'm in San Antonio, brother.
Sorry, Beth.
Yes, Christy. It's all good. I did the
giveaway.
Yeah, the giveaway. You didn't win anything, sis. I'm sorry.
With what? Sorry. The road from.
Oh, no, okay, cool. It's been down for like an hour.
You see, there you go. Look at the word, and you've used yourself owned by, because it is all land in the UK is owned. It is. If it's not owned by it's either owned by the peerage, or it's owned by the church, or it's owned by the crown.
Yeah. Well, see, like over here in Texas, if you
privately owned, obviously it's owned by somebody. There isn't any free land. In the UK, really.
Well, the thing is, like, if you're say you're canoeing, okay, and like if you're canoeing down a river in San Antonio, you can stop anywhere on the riverbank and camp and bushcraft or do whatever. Even if somebody has a fence that's right on the border of that riverbank, you can still use the riverbank because it's Texas land. The waterways are Texas land, and it's open to the public.
Yeah, it's free up to so many feet away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you don't cross the fence, then if you cross the fence, then you're on private property, and that gets into they can shoot you. But as long as you're on the riverbank, on the actual bank of the river, it's Texas land, and you can use it freely.
I think it's the heritage where you can actually mudlark on certain parts without a license on the coast and on the Thames. I just can't remember.
Really, Sheriff? Georgia's gone that strict now?
I think it depends on what state you're in, really.
Because I used to go to Fort Oglethorpe, Georgia, and metal detect down in the creeks and rivers there, because right beside the battlefield down there, and I never had any problem. But that was back in early 2000s, late 90s. I guess times have changed out there in the southern states.
Yeah, I believe Sheriff lives near a few. Near where there's Civil War battle site.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, because I lived like 15 minutes from Fort. We call it Fort O instead of Fort Oglethorpe. But yeah, that's where one of the battlefields is in Fort Oglethorpe. But like when I was in my teens, we could go down and go metal detecting and artifact hunting. Like we used to go musket ball hunting because we were too poor to. Well, we were too poor to buy sinker weights. So when we'd go fishing and everything, we'd just find musket balls in the river, cut them down the middle, and clamp it onto the fishing line.
The River Tame. It's the same waterways and canals trust round here as well, Carl. Say the River Severn Trent. The River Tame goes down towards you. The River Thame's at the back of my house. Well, a few hundred yards away from my house.
Huh.
I've got a shitload of musket balls I found belt detecting over at Mitcham Common.
Yeah. Yeah. Down in Fort Oglethorpe, there's thousands upon thousands of musket balls all in those creeks and rivers. From
So if there's anybody in the US there that's got an actual musket ball from the Civil War, send it me over.
You want one? I've got like 50 of them back at my dad's house.
Oh, I'd love one. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I got the 10 millimeter all the way down to all the way up to the 50 millimeter.
Chickamauga.
Yeah, Chickamauga battlefield. Yeah,
I went to a place, Putney Common, and there was a big battle over there. Talking about 1700s, and I found quite a few musket balls over there.
Putney Common. What battle?
Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to Google it. But there was a few battles there. Putney Common.
Most of the battles in the English Civil War were in the north.
Yeah.
In the Midlands.
Putney Common. Putney Common.
But yeah, Sheriff, that's where Fort O, Chickamauga battlefield. Yeah, that's where I went metal detecting and everything and never had a problem.
Yeah, Chickamauga was a fairly big battle in the Civil War, that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That's also where Old Green Eyes and Bloody Pond. So many different ghost stories out there. The ghost platoon that does their marching and everything through the Chickamauga battlefield.
There's a few battle sites I'd like to visit in the US. One would have to be Chancellorsville.
Oh yeah.
Another one would have to be Antietam.
Yes.
Chickamauga, and obviously Gettysburg. I like the four. And maybe Shiloh.
There's a in Chattanooga. There's a Confederate war prison. It was a war prison, war camp prison that was used to hold Confederate soldiers from the Northern Army. They literally starved these men to death. Like they were skin and bones, and they made them mine for coal. Then after the Civil War, they still wasn't released until 5 years later after they signed the treaty.
Well, I've also read that went both ways, though. That it wasn't just the Union with the Confederates. The Confederates done it with any Union captives as well.
Oh yeah.
Whilst they did have them in captivity, obviously until the end of hostilities and that. But
well,
I'm near a few also.
Yeah.
Say again, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm near a few of them also, like the Battle of Bentonville and.
Oh yeah.
I think
Andersonville,
Morrisville is another one.
I think one of the civil wars over there was to do with Cromwell.
Pardon?
Cromwell.
Are you talking about in England?
Yeah.
Well, we've had a few civil wars.
Yeah,
Oliver Cromwell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, we fought over there. So there's been another couple over there. There's been about 3 battles over there from the 16th to the 17th.
Over where?
Putney Common.
Right.
Mm. Well, I
Just because we're talking about the States, and then he said over there, and I'm thinking, what, an English Civil War in America? What?
Oh, I said to you that there was when we were talking about musket balls. I said I found musket
Yeah, I know,
balls.
but in context, we're talking about the US, and then you said over there.
No, over here.
Yeah, he's 40 minutes behind again.
Yeah, if you
Well,
want
see,
musket balls, I can find them and send you some up, Dave.
I'd love to, if the proper musket balls, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. Yeah.
Lead musket balls. I've got like very small ones, and I've got larger ones. I've got about 3 different sizes, which I found over there.
Yeah,
here
that'd be
goes
cool.
Steve
Yeah.
about his balls again.
yeah, Sheriff. Yeah,
And
it
what
was.
happened during the Civil War was they used to use lead musket balls, but eventually they started running out of lead. So they were trying to find another way of actually making the musket balls, apparently. So they started using a mixture of lead then iron mixed together. Then they realised that it'd be better just to use iron. So they went from lead to lead and iron. They went straight over to iron.
Welcome
so
back, Sammy.
and iron musket balls.
Well, the one
Hello, Sammy.
the one I'm talking about, Sheriff, is it's on Missionary Ridge in Chattanooga. It was the it was used to hold Confederate soldiers, but it got tore down. I don't know if it was 5 years or 2 years after the war, but they tore it down. Then they opened up a tuberculosis hospital in that exact same spot. And now it's privately owned land, but that area up on Missionary Ridge is supposed to be so haunted. Like, they say that there's Confederate soldier ghosts. Like, you can hear Union soldiers yelling at Confederate prisoners. You can hear tuberculosis patients like coughing, and it's
Okay.
creepy out there.
Okay, guys, I
Hey,
hear
that's-
cannons
Hang on a
going
minute,
off
Steve.
here.
Nice.
I
What-
hear cannons going off at my house. And I
Do
know
you?
darn well there's not cannons going off.
Nice.
Go on, Steve.
And I have at least 3 Civil War soldiers here on the property that I
Cool.
know of.
And I've
Yeah.
even got one with the nipple still on it, where it wasn't fired.
Yeah, for the manufacturing process.
Yeah, that's why they never fired that one.
What they actually started to use was stone when they ran out of lead. It's famous for it. They
Really?
use stone balls because iron, when iron
Another
meets,
one.
you got to remember what the muskets were made out
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, but they did go on to iron eventually, though.
Well, okay, but stone is what they used actually. But
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Sheriff. Yeah, like it was only like briefly talked about in
You want some reason?
Civil War history, but
yeah, man. I feel like there's like 4 different conversations going on. Though we've got to be
sorry,
honest.
I'm
No,
trying to
don't be.
that like you.
You're talking to Sheriff. I'm talking to Steve. Whilst I'm trying to listen to you talking to Sheriff, and Beth's telling us about cannons.
You're right.
I'll
Do you know
just
what I mean? It's like,
quickly. I'll send you half a dozen of these ones up for you.
oh, thank you, sir. It's just because Beth said I was under the impression Beth meant she was hearing cannons now. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Well, not
yeah.
exactly now.
But you hear them there, yeah?
Yes. Once in a while, when I'm on a live stream, I'll randomly say, "Did anyone hear that?" It's because that's what I'm hearing, and the house shakes, but there's nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now that's exactly what I picked up on, and I'm thinking, how are the other guys not thinking that's cool? What the hell's going on here?
Right.
She's talking about like phantom cannons firing off in the distance, you know.
Yeah, I am.
You hear that up in Missionary Ridge too.
I
in
don't
Tennessee.
realize it until after I say it. It's like, oh, shut up, Beth. Nobody else is hearing that.
Right.
Nobody else is feeling the house move under their butt and their feet.
Oh no, I used to have a house. Well, I lived in a house and everything in Tennessee, and it was right beside beside abandoned railroad tracks, and the last train derailed in like 1935, and so they stopped using those railroad tracks. But every one, it was either on a Friday night into Saturday morning or early Saturday morning, you would wake up and the whole entire house would be shaking, but nothing was passing by. And you would hear no trains, no nothing, but the house was just trembling like the train was passing by.
Yeah.
I'm still soaking over the fact that I tried. Have you noticed how I'm being nice to you, Beth?
I don't know why.
That laugh means yes. She has noticed that I'm being nice to her.
Yeah, I have.
I just thought it was cool about the cannons. I thought, oh my god, like a panel full of paranormal peeps. And am I the only one who thinks that's cool?
Oh no.
Yeah, Spitfire. Yeah, I do have one in the house, and I do have one out back that does watch over me.
Yeah,
I know his name is Jonathan. I just recently found out the one in the house, his name is Ben.
Okay.
I have another Civil War one out in the backyard. Actually, Jonathan, he's like a sentry. He goes back and forth across the back of the property. He just walks back and forth. And then someone told me that he's looking for his penny.
Huh.
I didn't know that during the war they would put a penny on a string and hang it around their neck. So when they came to a town, they had money for something to drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it would be interesting to have a metal detector out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
It was like kind of like in World War II, where British soldiers would put a what was it, a Queen Elizabeth coin behind their patch, and
not Queen Elizabeth.
No. What is it? It's the big, thick, heavy coin that was back then.
Cheers,
it was like
the Queen Victoria penny.
Was that it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
because Queen Elizabeth wasn't around then. She was crowned after the Second World War. And the first Queen Elizabeth I, them coins are very rare and will be worth an absolute mint. And there's no way that they would be given away to millions of soldiers just on the off chance.
Gotcha. Well, all I know is that they put this heavy, thick coin behind their patch. And if they had to get to hand, they would take their hat. They would take their hat off and use it as a blackjack.
Okay, Steve, is there anything you don't have?
Nice.
I found a Napoleon coin over at Mission Common, which I can't bloody well find. I found silver shillings.
Nice.
I think the old Queen Victoria coin there.
They're the coins I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The big coins, yeah.
Yeah, those big, thick ones. Yeah.
I've got an arrowhead from the Roman invasion of the Byzantium Empire.
Really?
I have, yeah.
Nice.
I've also got some Logarica segmentata Roman armor.
What?
Yeah, seriously, pieces of Roman armor, yeah.
Oh, have you? Oh my god!
No, it's authentic. Trust me, it's authentic.
No. Like, have you done a spirit set? Like,
no.
Why?
Because I didn't even think of it, Matthew. Because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Oh, brother!
I'm not going to lie. I never even thought of that.
Yes, let's do that.
Seriously, yeah. Logarica segmentata Is the clasp off a Roman legionary's armor.
Yes. Oh, and it was a legionary.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do you
absolutely.
think? Because I don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
I'm not dead sure, Steve.
It's not
Yeah.
a coin. Completely blank on the outside. I'm thinking it might be in one of the old wax stamps that they used in the olden days.
See, I found back in my day, back when I was doing metal detecting and everything, I found a musket ball that one of the soldiers took his button off of his uniform and melted it down to make the musket ball out of it, and
Yes.
it still has the S from the button in the
Yeah,
musket
that was
ball.
actually quite common.
Yeah. It's just awesome that it has the S still on the musket ball.
You ask what I haven't got. I haven't got a gun. I ain't got a musket. I ain't got a flintlock. I ain't got a no gun. Nothing.
I have.
I know you have.
I have a Red
I
Rider.
ain't even got a BB gun.
Oh, did you say you had a Red Rider?
Yeah, an
Yeah.
Oh, they're
original Red
classics.
Rider.
Yeah, they're classics then. Oh, they are wicked.
I have an original.
That is fantastic.
I
Actually,
used to
might
run
start giving
around
you
like
might start giving you an easier ride. Beth, I didn't know you were that cool.
And I have not shot my eye out.
Oh, there you go then. Mission accomplished. Welcome aboard. Love you, darling.
Even Christy says to do it on live, Dave.
Yeah, I know. I've just seen that she put that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do say you should never clean coins. I've tried cleaning a few and damaged them.
Here you go, Beth.
I'm set to inherit a set of coins where there's coinage from every single ruler since Britain was established. Since AD 400. Yeah, my dad's got all these, apart from 2, which are the rarest coins. And obviously, I'm not in a rush to get them because it means I lose my dad. You know, obviously, that goes without saying. But I'm excited about them, and I've looked everywhere to see if I can find them for him, so he gets to have these missing ones. But they're just so difficult to get.
Yeah.
You try looking on it. Special coin sites.
Oh yeah, we've been doing it for years. He's been collecting them all his life. I'm telling you, he's got like different coins from different rulers all the way through British history.
This is going to be funny, but
eBay, don't they?
when my aunt passes away, I'm going to be inheriting her wooden coin collection.
Nice.
Cool.
Wooden
Jeez,
nickels,
Beth.
to be exact.
That is so cool. Christy with abnormal, paranormal saying yes, do that. Like, you're just trying to scare me, Christy.
Yes.
Roman legionaries walking around the front room. Oh, are you woken us up for, you English bastard? Been awake for 2,000 years.
Very nice again.
I don't know. Hey, you could also go the gypsy route. Supposedly, if you have something of like importance to a ghost of the past or whatever, like that clasp. There's I forgot what the gypsy tribe is called, but they're like out in Turkey or somewhere. They're supposed to be able to bind a spirit to that item, and you can control that spirit to do your bidding.
Yeah, don't do all that, Matthew.
I know. I'm just stating a fact.
You're stating a myth.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. Long you don't get scared, I don't say. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. The truth is, Christy, I just never thought of it because I don't know why I never thought of that. It just didn't even occur to my head to think of that. I've also got medals and stuff.
Also, he may not have died in that armor.
No, of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Although the percentage is higher than modern soldiers.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with the Romans in British territory always getting attacked.
Well, it was their fault for coming here, mate. You know what I mean? It's like Don't come over here then.
Those blue tatted dicks.
Woad. It was called Woad. We used to cover
Sammy.
ourselves in blue paint called Woad.
Whoa.
Sammy, if you are still listening, if you find out where my doll walked off to, please
Your
let
doll?
me know. Yes.
It just went for a stroll.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what she's getting at, Matt. Yeah.
It's okay. Jojo Baboki goes on a walk wherever he wants to go.
I had her turn towards the wall because it creeped me out walking by her. And I'm wondering if she got upset about that.
You're ignoring her, so she went to another room.
I can't find her.
She went to another room.
She's like, well, fine, screw you too, Beth.
Fair enough, yeah. Is that what you pan out on it? If you're not listening, well, screw you.
Right? I think I found a way to get into that haunted amusement park.
Oh, here we go. He's going to have his own eye out, this guy.
I think I found a way into it. I really do. And
I think I found another lunatic asylum to take Steve to. And this one's got proper cells in it.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Please,
fucking
Sammy.
come up there then, because I don't fucking trust you, because I know you're standing in one of them cells.
What kind of eye choose that to have? So you can trust me, brother. Cross my heart and swear to die.
Yes.
Yeah, you only said you were going to bring them. You never said you're going to take them back.
That is
Or
true.
leave
Shut up.
with them.
Just thought you was my friend Beth with the Red Rider thing.
I think
I'm
never
I,
said
trying to
you were
be.
gonna
I'm
leave with
trying.
Go on, Steve.
I thought I could smell BS from something or somewhere.
Jeez, you're harsh.
Yes.
I only want to leave you locked up in a really, really haunted, bad, demonized like cell overnight with no way of escape. What's wrong with that?
How can you prove it's demonized though?
I'll ask you the following morning.
If I'm
I'll check. I'll check that.
I might have been ripped apart and taken to hell or something.
I'll know if it's demonized because I'll check the size of the turd lodged in your sock.
Oh no!
How about
I wish I could reach
It
the Red
doesn't
Rider. I'd show it to you.
these attack me could be a fucking just like a negative spirit that's probably made you shit yourself.
That'll do. That I'm okay with that. What we'll do is we'll scoop one of your eyeballs out and put a camera in like Matt's doing with that teddy.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh no!
oh, these eyes, Steve like mine.
Yeah, shove you in there with a sensor stuck on your nipples. We'll get some decent footage. It's for the sake of science, Steve. It's for the sake of science. Take one for the team, buddy.
No,
Oh, what are you sure? Think about it. Don't just say no.
no,
You'll be the $1 million paranormal man.
yeah. Be fucking Superman.
Maybe 150 quid after Dave's done with you.
Oh, that was so cute. You said quid.
Wait, man, bucks,
He,
dollars.
he just said quid. That was brilliant.
I'm not even using pounds.
That's what I was getting at, Sheriff, earlier when I was saying about the steel thing. Is that's why in the English Civil War they went from lead and then to stone when they ran out of lead because steel had just smashed the barrels.
I'm going to attempt to show you the Red Rider since I can't reach it.
I'm
So
sure I've
Steve
got
is
iron musket balls there.
Strap him to a chair as well, says Carl.
I think I might have added one into the package actually. I've
Cool.
got it all sorted. I'll just send it out when I send out Matt's stuff.
Yes, there it is, the Daisy
Awesome.
Red Rider.
I used
Yeah.
to spin that
Wonderful.
around. Like I used to think I was the Terminator, and I'd spin it around on my hand.
It's up over that mirror that has the shadow that paces back and forth in it.
Oh, nice.
Oh no! That is not
We
nice.
Nearly saw her in the mirror then. She's thinking, shit.
Right?
You only saw my reflection in the mirror.
Oh no, I'm not tall enough to be seen in that mirror.
She's a vampire.
No, she's a midget.
No,
Yeah.
well, that could be
That's
worse.
why I can't reach the gun.
That's why she hasn't shot the Red Rider for like 30 years or something. She hasn't been able to reach it.
No, it hasn't been that long.
Look at Carl there with a wooden spoon for Steve, saying, strap him into a chair. Why don't you come along with me and Steve, Carl?
Yeah.
They did do iron musket balls. I'm telling
No,
you.
I'm he festers on things, doesn't he? Have you noticed? He just doesn't let it go. I said they went from lead to stone because of the manufacturing process.
Yeah.
You saw how that gun was up near the ceiling. That's why I can't reach it.
So you're thinking one day you will get it, Beth?
Oh, well, if I have someone to take it down for me.
We'll send you a step ladder.
Sheriff says she's vertically challenged. So that's a very polite way of putting it.
I am.
Do you know, like even in the modern day now, they use what's known as a sabo or sabo if they're using stainless steel projectiles because it'll just smash the barrel, let alone 400 years ago.
Yeah.
They have a plastic sabo.
Yep.
Which protects it, and then it falls apart a bit like a shotgun wadding. Plastic wadding on a shotgun. It'll come apart like a flower, open up, and then the projectile will keep spinning. It helps stabilize the projectile as well.
Carl, I hate to hear that, brother.
What?
Oh.
No, I didn't invent them, mate. It's not my fault.
No.
Yeah, but no, I was trying to make light of it.
I know. Carl, it'd probably be a blast having you out on an investigation, brother.
Do you
where there's
do
a
you-
will, there's a way.
Where
Yeah.
there's a willy, there is a way. That's true. Yeah.
Not a willy.
Sorry. Beth.
The willies will move.
I mean, I walk with a cane when I'm outside the house, and
Yeah.
I can still get around if I really want to.
There you go.
Do you use monolithics, Matt? Monolithic ammunition. Do you use it
Me, no.
because you think it's probably crap?
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's all I need. So do I.
Yeah. I do have a black
enough.
powder rifle, but I never. And it's more for like a conversation piece. It's a Kentucky long rifle replica.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Get
yeah,
up here,
Sammy,
Steve. Sorry, go on, Beth. I'm sorry.
Sammy, I am well aware that's not a mirror to mess with. We have a dilemma because we got to put down a new floor,
Oh.
and we're doing that. That mantelpiece has to come down and have some cut off the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to touch it now because we don't want a chance of breaking that mirror.
On top of all that, that mirror is the least of your concerns, Sammy, because you've got to concentrate on cards, haven't you? Because you owe me and Beth one, don't you, really? Because if you think I've forgotten, young lady, you are wrong.
He's like an elephant on this shit.
Yeah, let me tell you, Sammy. Swahili, no Swahili.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's only black powder rifle that I considered worthy enough to hold a place in my house.
See, that's another reason I'd like to get Steve up here as well, so I can take him to the range or take him out on on some land and do a bit of shooting. If
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever done it, Steve. Is he dead?
Is he dead?
No, he is Googling it.
No, he might have gone to make a drink or
No, on Google.
Told
he's
you.
on Google.
Told you he's Googling it.
Alternative identifications for iron and stone balls. There were several problems with identifying cannonballs.
Oh, fuck me. Still talking about musket balls.
Yeah, I'm
It's
reading
like
that
a broken record.
When I found these musket balls, I wanted to find out how old they were and if there was any other kind of like musket balls out there apart from lead. And I'm sure I read one where they said that they did make iron musket balls.
Yeah,
but
they made them out of all sorts of stuff, but the manufacturing process meant that when they ran out of lead, it was easier just to start using stone. They used all sorts. Yeah.
yeah.
Sammy, he's going to bat for me too.
I shot a gun. You're a shotgun in the Philippines.
You shot a gun in the what? Sorry.
I shot an M16. I shot a 9mm pistol. 2.2. I nearly was going to use a shotgun, but too much of a pullback on them.
Yeah.
Bollocks. They're
Oh,
my
no.
favorite. I've got a soft spot for shotguns.
Yeah, I love shotguns.
Got a soft spot. Well, just the offers there. If you ever get up here, you might find it fun. What's this? Sammy says, well, let me tell you, Dave, I will give you another car. Right, well, then do it, Sammy.
She wants to know if you dream walk also.
Do I dream walk? When you was on Mary's channel the other day, I was trying to talk to you about that multiple times. That's why I was asking you so many questions.
Nice, Sheriff.
But I'm not going to mention cannonballs or vacuum musket balls.
No. I just wondered if you fancy coming shooting one day.
Actually,
Well,
there are
If
two.
I ever get up there to do an investigation with you, probably yeah.
Good man.
As long as you don't shoot me in the arse with fucking a bat.
Jesus Christ. He's got a really bad opinion of me, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Sammy,
My-
there are two.
Michael, if you're still there, mate, yeah, we got your address.
My sidearm is a 1945. A
Let me
Colt
tell you, if
1945.
if you was up here, you'd be looked after, you'd be fed, you'd be sorted. What do you know
Yeah, I'll
what I
be
mean?
fed, I'll
You'd
be
be-
sorted. I'd have 1,000 shot up my arse. I'll be taken to asylum, locked up in a fucking cell with one eye pulled out and a camera stuck in there. I'll be waking up in the morning with shit running all down my legs. Yeah, that's
Oh, Ryan is here.
So
Hey, Ryan.
do me a favor, Steve. Don't hold back, will you?
What's up, brother?
Say it as it is. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing?
welcome back, Ryan.
Love you, Ryan, in the worst
Ryan,
possible way.
Do you want to get your little ass up here? Hold on.
1911. I've got a 1911, Sheriff.
I think I'd rather take a fucking risk being with a Sasquatch than being with Dave and his shotguns.
Jesus Christ.
I know it's probably
dude.
accidentally. Oh, Steve, hang a minute. Can you bend over, pick that up for me? Bang! Oh, sorry, Steve, I didn't mean to do that.
Shoot your right ass cheek off.
Harsh. Very harsh. I'm almost upset.
Oh, you know you like it, Dave.
Love it, yeah. SMLE 303. I shoot them regularly, actually. Sharp Magazine Lee Enfield 303 British. I shoot them a lot, Cal.
See, when I was in the Philippines, my ex-wife, her cousin,
Mhm.
he was part-time police and part-time military,
Yeah.
and he had like a lot of guns. You know what I mean? A shitload of guns.
Nice.
They actually
think
gave me a handheld. I think it might have been a 1911.
Yeah.
So they gave me a 2.2 rifle, but I couldn't bring it back, so I had to leave it there.
Yeah.
Really,
Mine
Sammy?
was I got a 1911
40.
the 45 from because it was the last gun in their stockpile, and they were like, "Here you go, you can have this." A little guy like you needs a big gun. I was
So
like,
you've got a 45. So what is it? 45 ACP.
"Yeah, yeah,
So you got
for a sidearm."
Yeah. But I mean, the caliber's 45 ACP. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So you got a 45. You've got a 2.2 Ruger 10. You got a Ruger 1022. Yeah.
Yep.
And you got a shotty,
Yep.
which is what, a Remington or a Winchester.
Mine's a Smith and Wesson 12
Oh, we got
gauge.
Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, it's a SWAT Smith and Wesson. It's got the pistol grip. It's a 7. It's a 7 auto load.
Yeah, 7+1. One
yeah.
in the breech, 7 in the tube.
Yep. And
Oh, it's a semi-auto.
Yep.
Cool.
Sherry said he's fired an M1 Grand, which was awesome.
I've shot an M1 Garand, but it was a conversion, Sheriff. I haven't actually shot an M1 Garand in 30-06.
I think they were one of the best weapons in World War II, weren't they? M1s.
yeah, that was the American push down clip.
Yeah.
It was loaded up on a little metal bar and 5 rounds, and you push your thumb to push all the bullets into it.
What's that other rifle they used? A little bit smaller than the
the Thompson.
the one you had.
Rifle. Which country, Steve?
Yeah.
They used it in France, didn't they, during World War II?
Which country?
The Americans had it.
Right.
It's like
the M1. Because
underneath.
you got an M1 carbine and then the M1 Garand.
Yeah.
I think it was smaller than the Grand. It might have been an M1. I can't remember.
An M1 carbine is different than an M1 Garand. It's not even the same rifle.
Yeah,
at all.
the carbine was the one shot. The pullback.
No, the carbine had a 10-round clip. It was still semi-auto.
Yeah, it's 10 round.
Yeah, that's the M1 carbine, I think. They also used the Springfield, one of the Springfields that were from when they first started. What we used in the First World War as well, obviously.
The Springfield, yeah.
Yeah, the Colt M1911s and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They reckon that the old Germans made one of the best sniper rifles out there, didn't they?
Well, yeah, Manilika Carcano and the Car 98.
Yeah, the Car 98.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The German grease gun was a work of art.
The German what was?
The grease gun.
Are you on about the MP40?
Yes.
The Schmeiser, as they call it.
Yes.
MP40, yeah. The grease gun was an American machine gun. It was the M3, I believe, the M3 grease gun. Because it was like copied a little bit off the British Sten gun, similar to the British Sten gun. Because it was stamped pressed metal when they made it, so they could mass produce it.
No, Christy, I haven't.
The Thompson had 2 different kind of clips, though, didn't they? The non-clip, then they had the round.
They had the 150 round, 150 round barrel. Then they had the 45 clip.
The only thing with that, though, apparently it kind of like kept jamming up sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, the clip. The clip was supposed to be of easier use, but it jammed up a lot. But the what do you call it? The barrel, the round one, the drum.
A drum magazine.
Yeah, drum. That's the one that most of them carried because it didn't.
Wrong with it. Apparently, it wasn't that accurate, was it?
No, it was used mostly to clear out foxholes and trenches and stuff.
Yeah.
Didn't have to be accurate because it was the rate of fire. That was 45 ACP as well, weren't it?
Yeah.
45 ACP. I've shot one of them as well, and the Delisle carbine, the sniper type, the stealth one, like pretty much totally quiet that, but I've shot that in 45 ACP.
Ryan would rather have a lightsaber.
Yep.
I found several 303 shell casing over there, which hadn't been fired.
Nice.
I had to over Mitcham Common again, ran near the lake, but I had to hand them in.
Yeah, because then you've got ammunition you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I actually saw the 3 police officers come down on their bike, come down the hill. So I called them over and I said, look, I've got some ammo here, which I just dug up. And they took that. And
Bleeding nice.
So I had about 4 which wasn't fired. I had a couple which was fired. Then I had some musket balls. And I said, what ones are you going to take? He goes, well, we'll have to take the spent ones and the ones that hasn't been spent. There's also a couple like small 2.2 bullets, I think they were, which I found. And also, they took those. Then there's like about 8 musket balls. I said, well, do you want the musket balls? He goes, no, you can keep them.
Well, by rights, if it's a bullet, because the entire thing's actually a cartridge. Yeah, but because people think that the bullet's the entire thing, or they call the bullet head when it's just called a bullet. That's what the bullet is.
Then the ammo cartridge.
Yeah, and then you obviously got the primer, you got the case, and that all makes the cartridge with the bullet sat inside it on top of the powder and that.
Yeah.
But you should have been allowed to keep the bullet heads, as it were, because there's no propellant in them. They're not explosive. They're not classed as a munition. They're just a piece of metal. But I'm not surprised they took the cartridges from you.
Yeah, they took the cartridges. The other ones which are spent didn't have the actual head in. It's just the casing, but they still had to take those.
I don't understand why.
Criminals.
But they took them though.
Ryan.
I can see what he's right in the nutcase. I can see why he's right. Skywalker. You'd rather take a lightsaber.
Wow.
Don't take a knife to a gunfight, Ryan.
Is Ryan on the run?
The only thing I've ever found, which was quite decent, was one of those, the small guns that the old poker players used to carry around hidden, like the little Derringers, I think it is.
Derringer.
I found one of those, but the part of the barrel was missing, and one side of the handle was missing. I've still got it somewhere. It's all rusted up.
Yeah, my grandfather was in World War II. Him and his platoon came up on a German platoon that was asleep, and they ambushed them and took them as prisoners and everything. And there was a SS officer there that had a golden Luger, and my grandfather took it from him, and that special soldier also had a youth knife with him, and my grandfather took that also.
It hit the Jugenddagger.
Yeah, and I got to fire that 9mm Luger, and it had no kick at all whatsoever. I can understand.
They were strange.
Yeah,
a strange caliber 9mm Parabellum.
Yeah,
it's a weird caliber.
Those also had to lock up as well, didn't they? The old Lugers, apparently.
I didn't hear they always done what lock up? Sorry, Steve, I didn't get that.
Lock up, misfire, Jan.
Yeah, they were bad for it.
Yeah, I think it was because of the placement of the bullets, because of how you had to load it.
Some people said that they've had them and they explode in their hands. Some of them.
Huh.
That's a good point that Sheriff just made, because that would be classed as a massive insult to that officer losing both his sidearm and the Hitler Youth Dagger.
Yeah, that's what he did. I mean, that's what my grandfather did. He did it on purpose, and he got to keep all his military gear and everything, even that Luger and that knife when he came back. And I don't have it. My uncle has it all now, but I mean, it was gold plated. Like, it was real gold on it.
It was real gold, Beth.
Yeah. Real gold with an ivory handle.
What are you saying, Beth?
I was saying it was real gold, Beth. Real gold.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're still awake, girl.
Yes.
It's not pyrite. I got it.
It's got to be worth quite a bit of cash, that.
Oh, I bet. I mean, it was a beautiful piece of art. I'll tell you that. It was very beautiful.
Someone had plenty of money to have that manufactured.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, Sammy's got me thinking about that shed now.
Take care, Michael. I'll get with Dave and Steve and everything. They can get in touch with you.
Can you actually send a picture through Twitter?
Do what?
Can you send a picture through Twitter to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's already sent me his address again.
Okay.
Jesus. Relax, Michael. It'll get sorted out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but he got taken as prisoner, and he got all his stuff was taken off of him.
I'm not at all surprised. It's Sheriff's just had that officer and that. Yeah, he'd have been very, 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 very humiliated with that, beyond a shadow of a doubt, Sheriff. And
Yeah,
the Japanese would have been even worse if it had been a Japanese officer.
right. They would have committed seppuku right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I understand, Christy.
Might have missed some of what went on there.
Don't know that what. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've just sent it to you. It looks like a barcode, but if you click on the picture it and enlarge, and it gives you his address, but it's under a different name. It's under his girlfriend's name.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, as long as it gets to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if I got to send it to a PO box or
Yeah, it sent me a message with the thing.
if I got to send it to the Black Knight satellite. I will.
No, don't send it there. The aliens will get it.
They can probe that.
The aliens will get it.
Well, hey, at least it's one thing that they can probe that is not a human anatomy.
I don't think there's enough of that goes on these days. I think they've gone off the boil with that. They got bored of it. It's like a married couple, It's like they're moving on. They're moving on to other. They were moving on to other things now. They've stopped with the anal probe and they got bored of it.
It's like that hardened copy of Playboy that you've had handed down to you from brother to brother. You get tired of it.
Oh gosh.
I suppose you do if your brothers are 50 years older than you are.
Right.
Should imagine that's quite frightening.
And it's the same. It's that same pristine model.
Pristine.
After your brothers, before you had it, I doubt
Yeah.
I'm not,
Hey, in my
I am
family,
not
everything
sure
was a
they'd be
hand-me-down.
pristine. I'm fairly sure the pages would be stuck together, Matthew.
Mhm.
Oh no, I could fucking knock somebody out with that thing.
Let me tell you, you can beat a whale to death with it, yeah? Go clubbing seals with it.
Oh my goodness.
Not that I
No.
endorse that kind of activity. Just saying.
Be right back. I'm gonna knock me out a great white.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Comment.
That could be taken more than one way.
I'll just
Yeah. I took it in multiple ways as he said it. Go on, Steve. What?
I did too.
I just left a little message in the private chat on this in here
Oh, how do I do that? Oh, I see it.
in private. Just don't read it out loud.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm already aware of that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Thank you, Steve.
All right. I'll let you know.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I think they don't. They ain't no probing. It's old news. It's old news. That.
Old news.
It's old news.
They
I tell you what, though,
recycle. They recycle.
Let me tell you something, right? They're just as viable these days because tell you, even back in, don't think about time moving on when you're looking at these old photographs. If they're hot, they're hot. Good looking women, sexy women were sexy hundreds of years ago, just like now.
Yeah.
It's not a new thing, is it?
No.
Problem with old photos, they're so bloody expensive trying to get hold of them.
We're talking about wank mags.
I'm talking about old photos. Different.
Oh, what was the magazine back in the 80s that y'all used to have?
What do you mean we used to have? Don't tar us with the same brush as you, mister.
Yes, y'all had a nice magazine.
It's a nice
It was
magazine.
it was like the British version of Hustler.
Playboy?
No, not Playboy. It was
Playboy's American.
Playboy's American.
Yeah, but it's still an American magazine. It's still an American
No,
company.
it was a British one.
No, I know you mean a British one. I'm talking to him above me.
Yeah. Crap, what was it called? Oh,
I don't know. You seem to be the expert on pornographic magazines, Matthew.
no.
Give us a clue. How many pages were stuck together when you got it?
Was it Mayfair?
Do what?
Mayfair?
No. It had some kind of like
Was it Rambo?
snazzy name to it.
Give him some credit, Matthew. At least he's coming up with ideas. You're just going,
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Razzle. That's it. Yeah.
Razzle.
Razzle.
Penthouse.
No, Carl said it. Razzle.
Now, I got to say, it doesn't come as a massive surprise that Carl knew the one.
Right?
That was it.
There isn't a major shock there, Carl.
Because when I was young, and the place down the street from me, there was an old British guy that used to run a convenience store. And
We're not going to like this. We're not going to like this, Steve. It's going to be about an old British pervert.
No,
he ran a bait and tackle shop, but he also had a dirty magazine section.
Oh, so he was a master baiter.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, come on. It's 7:15 in the morning. All I've got left is the dad jokes.
Right.
when you bought his magazines, they weren't sticky, were they?
No.
I bet they were.
He was like he
They stuck together.
when us young kids would come in and everything, he's like, "Oh, we got the new monthly shipment of Razzle in the corner. If you want to go look at it, boys." Like, what the fuck?
That is fairly sinister, that, from an old guy.
Yeah. He was like 80.
Let's go and have a look, get a peckers out. Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering if that's
vicariously through the little boys.
Yeah, it's like, let's go swords, the clash swords.
what?
That's what he said. He said he told us
meat sword fighting with your pork swords. What?
Yeah. He told us one time, like, I went, because I would go and buy my grandfather cigarettes and everything. I'd go buy them for him because
which was really a cover for going buying dirty magazines. Yes, this is a great
and also get
conversation.
cigarettes from my grandfather.
Never mind.
But wait a minute, my dad was telling me to get his cigarettes, and I never got dirty magazines.
Well, you didn't have an 80-year-old British pervert either.
And on top of which, you had different downstairs bits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dave,
Yes, sir.
did you ever buy dirty magazines?
No, I just stole them.
I never had any. I never bought any. I never stole any. I never owned any. I never looked at any. I was a nice, young, sensible lad.
You've got tattoos that say "I shag everything," though.
I just watched the shit on internet when it came out. Every time you clicked a link, you got a bloody link to a porn site half the bloody time.
Absolutely disgusting, Steve. I'm in complete agreement with you. When I'm 80, I'm not going to be a pervert selling bait and tackle and wank mags to young kids.
No, you're going to be selling the light up cat balls to them.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I will be, won't I?
You'd be like, look at my new edition of light up balls, kids.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
That is such a brilliant idea. Going to go in partnership with Steve. Oh shit! Here we go. Look
There
at
we
that. There you
go.
go. There you go. Perfect.
And now,
Dave's members only
I've
picture.
got my glowing titties out. There we go.
You need to slow down a bit, Steve. Beth's only got so many pairs of knickers.
I don't think she's wearing them.
She's gone through 12 sets tonight.
Yeah, she's down to none now.
Right, I think I'll go and make one more cup of drink. Then after that, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my brew off Matthew, but no, never.
now,
Selfish.
Spitfire, if you raided your dad's stash, didn't that make you wonder about your mom?
What's she talking about? Her stash now?
Dangerous game there, Dave.
Jesus.
Because there is an element of truth to that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no,
Sammy.
my uncle
Sammy. Unless that's a card in your deck, Wazzy, we're not interested, darling. It's just one excuse after another, love.
Oh, goodness.
See, my uncle, okay, he had a gorgeous wife, but he still had.
Wait a minute, Matthew. Wait a minute. You
Yeah.
describe your. Why don't you just call her your auntie?
Well, she wasn't blood to me, so
Was she married to your uncle?
yes,
Well, then she's your auntie.
I know, but well,
Because
she
if
wasn't- she
she's
wasn't
blood
for
to you,
long.
if she's blood to you and she's married to your uncle, then isn't that sort of like an incestuous kind of inbred thing going on?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, didn't think like that. Hey, I did come from the South, Dave.
You do know that if somebody marries a family member of yours, they become an in-law or a family member by default.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
I
were
know
only
it's-
married for like 6 months.
I know
But
it's a
not
swine.
the fault of your own.
True.
You know, if somebody marries your auntie, they become your uncle, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays, you don't know.
We're right. But when he was married to my aunt at the time, like she was good looking.
I know, I've seen it. I'm seeing the Swahili.
He was good looking, but he still had his stack of Playboys, his bathroom reading material, and stacked up behind the toilet in his house.
He tried to make us jealous. I
20
mean,
copies of it. Like
right, okay.
like 20 different Playboys stacked up right behind the toilet. Like, are you whacking off on the toilet? What are you doing? And he's like, "Oh, I just read the articles." Like, bullshit.
Sammy's
Where'd
out
you-
there calling us seniors. You know,
I know it's like, where do you think the cards come from, Sammy? Do you think your generation invented them? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. Did you know this, Dave?
Do you think you guys invented everything? No, people that came before, the seniors, the elders, those gone before, ancestors, stuff like that, darling.
Here you go. Here's what Ryan said. The reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah, I reckon they do, actually. Right.
Right?
What's more important is if you return customer and when you walk out of the door, they say, come again.
Oh,
No, Sam, you cannot burn all the adult magazines.
oh shit.
I'm sure there's a few people who would say, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
To
probably.
that, yeah. Someone would say, yeah, crack on.
Yeah.
Make a pyre.
Right.
Stick
They'd be
the
more
biggest
likely
pervert
to
on the
tell
top.
you. They'd be more likely to tell you burn all the comic books lately.
So,
Well, the only reason comic books existed was so that guys could hide porn mags inside so that they weren't embarrassed walking out of the shop.
Well, I know, but
See, I was the other way around. I was sticking the comic books in the porn magazines.
Oh, there's an improvement. There's an improvement, Steve. You're looking well. What's happened?
I did try.
Are you blind yet?
They won't stick in my eyes, so I've got to hold them.
Dave just said my mum used my dad's nudie playing cards to play solitaire. Oh, I bet he did. I bet he was playing solitaire. Yeah, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Right.
I can see colour in my eyes now.
He had all his balls in one hand.
I got 6 balls, so I think they said he had 6 of those balls as well.
I have, yeah. Do you think the balls get neglected these days?
Yeah.
They don't get any love.
This is a serious question. We know you are. We know you are, Sammy. Yeah, we know you are. I think it's great, personally. Oh, seriously, Matthew, do you think the balls get
But the
neglected?
thing is, she's cheating in order to do it.
I don't know if I should say this actually, but I had a text message from one of the news media today. In Thailand, this woman was she waited until her boyfriend fell asleep, and she had an idea that he was cheating on her. And she put something in his food to make him like pass out, right?
Yeah.
And when he was sleeping, she got a pair of scissors and took his pants down and went and chopped off the top part. Threw the rest
I
down.
knew I ran above it.
Yeah, give him a John Wayne Bobbitt job.
Yeah,
Yep.
she threw it down the toilet, and he woke up and he felt something like all wet down him. He looked and he fucking panicked. Well, anyone would panic.
Have you seen what Ryan's put in the side chat? You know what Cinderella did when she got to the ball? She gagged.
Oh shit!
There's a message there for you, Beth, by the way. All this is just to distract my attention from the fact that she owes me a card. Sammy, just face facts, will you?
I've always said to her, Spitfire, I'm a fucking alien in disguise. You know, I'm an alien. I'm disguised as a human being.
Yeah, he's proud of it.
I'm here to control the world, really, but it's failed. So
Oh
I'm just
damn it!
want my friends to come down and take over this planet and make you all into our slaves.
Hey,
There you go.
hey,
Matthew,
you're gonna want a
Matthew.
refund if you take
Matthew.
me. Yes,
Matthew,
yes.
I knew you was going to say something derogatory about yourself, and I tried to intercept you at the pass, as it were. I knew you was going to say something like that. How do you know that they wouldn't want you first, given the fact that you're more open to, shall we say, thinking outside the box?
Yeah, but
Right, what am I going to sleep?
I mean, if they
Go on.
want me first, you know, they're getting like, you know, an already used sex toy.
Okay, I like to.
Oh, wow.
Why do you say that?
Play hide and seek, shall we? Who's going to pick that first?
Are you trying to tell us that you've had a lot of action in the anal area, so that when you fart, it goes,
Oh, no.
No, not yet. It does do a little flapping though.
Jesus. Is that what you're trying?
Wow.
Well, I don't mind admitting that I'm surprised, and I bet Beth's shocked, aren't you, Beth? Yeah, see, she is.
Right.
I'll show my
Wow.
how ugly I am. I'll show my
Is it? Are you two just started like insulting one another in Swahili now? Yeah.
I
Don't
didn't insult her.
Well, you want to start doing?
I could, but I'm not
No,
going to.
No, she's a good girl. Sammy.
That's a handsome
Sam,
tiny.
oh, he's Sammy One Card.
Oh yeah, we've got
Got the smallest tarot deck or oracle deck in the world. Everybody else gets like 70 odd. She gets 2, and she only reads one of them.
We're seniors. We don't get an extra card.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We just laugh. She's saying all this thinking that we don't know what she's saying.
I know. Like we haven't got Google Translate.
Right?
Can you imagine a Sasquatch on in a second? We don't have to imagine one. We're talking to one. Matthew, take the stage.
Hi. Yes, they exist.
Yes, they exist. There he is. She don't care, does she? She's just laughing.
He's like, haha, that's for
Yeah,
next
she don't
week."
care. I know she don't care. It's all right. I get it. I totally understand me. I wouldn't give a shit either.
See you later,
Yep.
Carl. Make
See
sure
you
the
later,
dog-
Carl. Thanks for bringing us the new sex toys.
Take care, Carl, brother.
The,
Good night,
the
girl.
thank you for the dildo crossbow.
I'm not going to thank him for that.
that sounds like Cupid's new toy.
Knock it till you've tried it, darling.
No thanks.
Now, when the dildo hits you, does it activate?
Activate.
Like a transformer. Yeah, it's a bit like a Hesh round from a tank. It only activates upon impact.
Yeah.
Jesus, what are you doing?
Wow.
What is this, kinky sex or warfare, Matthew?
It's both.
Right?
Kinky sex warfare.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah.
It's like riding a bondage horse into battle.
Ah, we know what you like now, Beth. You laughed a little bit too hard at that.
No, the picture in my head from that.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah. Making movies with Matthew, we call it.
Oh, God.
Oh god, that's great.
Making movies with Matthew.
Take care, Carl.
Sometimes my imagination is too good.
Impact activated dildo. Like, what?
Yes.
It's nice.
It
Like
only
it's,
activates when it hits the hole.
it's a sex toy, not a jackhammer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It doesn't have to. It can be both. It can be both.
I was gonna say.
Oh no! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
Yes, Ryan, from a whisper to a scream. You got it.
Oh. Oh, come on, Carl. That was a good bit of Swahili right there from Sammy. You have to acknowledge that, surely.
Yeah.
What do you mean the fake experience where she screamed? Yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream, that, Ryan. For me, usually. Now you're just dealing in complete fantasy, brother.
Don't worry, Ryan. Dave has a spirit box that constantly says his name over and over again.
Yeah, and that absolutely worries me to death, let me tell you. It's like, is it because do we owe it money? It never leaves me alone. Do we owe it money? Do we owe a load of child support because of all the kids over the years? What the hell?
He's trying to make money from you to give to the BBC.
Yeah, that's it. It's like from beyond the grave, they won't leave me
bill
alone.
collector.
Oh, the BBC, the call-a-thon.
Matthew and its magical dildo, really, Sammy?
Yes.
I'm just wondering if Dave's got a sexual shotgun where it says, "Oh, Dave, pump me harder, pump me harder."
To be fair, the reason that I did get one, I did have a pump action shotgun, but the reason I got rid of it is just too excited. I just got too excited. It was like any excuse to shoot me load, you know.
Oh look, it's all over the floor.
It reminded me too much of the real life, you know, one pump and a shot me load. It's like, no, that's I've got to get rid of this.
You could have got some of those those shotgun salt pellet, salt bags.
Matthew,
There's
do you know do you know what would happen if this was on my channel? You know what you
Yes.
get, don't you, for that comment?
Yes, I do.
You do, don't you?
Yes,
You
I
get
do.
the alarm and the stop, wouldn't you?
But you can shoot your salt everywhere.
Yeah, Matt, you can always do your own stop.
He doesn't know how to stop. That's the problem, Steve.
Oh no! This derailed train's still going.
Stop. Oh yeah.
He's very feisty when he's wearing tartan pants, isn't he? Have you noticed? They look so cool. You just know I'm going to get some.
Right.
Feist. Hang on a minute. He was doing a gugway.
You're calling them tartan pants. I would call them pajama bottoms.
It was a gugway. Was that your gugway? You got to stick your snout out more.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I want Matt's hat. I like that hat, Matt. I want your hat.
Thank you, sir.
This is for Ryan and Matthew. Is he doing an impression of a gugway or a misidentified dog man?
Misidentified dog man.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a Steve Bear.
No, I'm a Steve Sasquatch.
Yes.
I found him in the bushes watching you doing your bushcraft.
He won't be in there waiting for long. He's normally sat around scratching his oryx.
The right.
Sammy.
Pop a
Yeah.
squat on a tree, and I'll be like,
Wait until he's like tying a piece of string on that bushcraft was it
Hell
he's building, and while he's
Sammy,
like looking at
Sammy's saying good night and much love to everyone.
Sammy, you have a good sleep and thanks for being a good sport, darling. Cheers for the Swahili. I like people that are up for playing the game. Good girl. See you later.
Good night, Sammy girl.
good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Dun,
Oh, goodness.
Do you know I'm doing so much like trying to cram as much research in as I can regarding cryptozoology just so I can argue with other people because that seems where all the fun is.
There's the fun, there's the headache, then there's the sitting in a corner
I knew he'd,
and crying.
hey Beth, I knew he'd respond to that. You guys knock the shit out of one another more than we do in the paranormal. It's brilliant.
Right? Yeah.
I can picture Matt sitting in a corner, rocking back and forth and crying.
Yeah. Like, why? Why are they so stupid? Why?
I don't know why. You know why?
Yeah.
He gets very devilish when he hasn't had a lot of sleep. I may have to warn you about this.
Oh,
You do. The less sleep he has, the less he gives a fuck.
Right.
I think that's the same for any of us.
I refuse to speak to somebody who can't reach a Red Rider.
I'll blame these.
Yes.
I'll blame these tartans.
They look badass, them, seriously.
Yes.
They do look badass.
Da, 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 da.
I'm so impressed
Good
at
job.
it. The truly is where all the fun is. What's this? After you hit them with some good points, they get this look of defeat that is just priceless.
Yeah.
Ryan. That's why I like it. That's why I want to get into it. I'm smashing my brain full of it for months now. Just so I can cause a massive argument first chance I get.
Well, Dave, here's the thing. You can throw common sense in on them, and they don't know what to do with common sense.
This is true.
Well, unfortunately, common sense doesn't walk hand in hand with intelligence, Matthew.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, you gotta find a few wild strands of intelligence in our community.
It's sort of difficult being in the UK in a way. I mean, obviously there's things going on in the UK, but not to the same kind. It's not as prevalent as it is in the US.
Hello, Killheart.
Hey, Kill
Hey,
Hut.
Killian.
It counts
I'm
me
the
out.
only one calling him by his real name.
I don't have no intelligence. I'm a thick son of a bitch, so that counts me out.
Same
That
here,
means
brother.
that means you're probably in a better place to be an expert than the rest of us.
Yeah.
No, not really. Not if I ain't got no intelligence.
No,
You
brain.
don't need
unless
it.
you
It's
know
not
how
about
to-
intelligence.
No, unless you know how to draw a dick and balls on a Sasquatch or a tree.
Well, we started earlier than that. We used to draw faces on the sperm in the biology books in school.
Like an Abraham Lincoln beard and top hat.
You see, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. You'd actually
Every
be
time I try
devastated.
to draw a rocket, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, there you go.
Mine was a clip on what one was it? One with Clint Eastwood in. Well, they robbed that bank and they've drawn a picture of a dick. I think it was. And go.
Yes. Yes. But no, like, I mean, I don't know.
Can I ask
The
you a question,
people-
Matthew? Can I ask you a
Yes.
question? A serious question?
Yeah.
Because I've just picked up on something Ryan's put in the side chat. Will I get to taste their salty tears?
Yes. Yeah.
He says
If I-
hesitantly.
because I've been picking up a lot, I've been learning the different types and different parts of legends and the different names
Yeah.
for them around the world and all the rest of it. And
Yeah.
I really just want to cause trouble. Am I going the right way, do you think?
Yes, you are. You're going. If if you can prove points that they don't understand and they don't believe in, and they shut up, that means they went to their mother to cry, or or they're taking a cold shower.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's great. I think it's more diversely torn than any of the other fields combined.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It's in our field, like the paranormal field, y'all have, the hardcore, religious people. And then you have the open-minded people,
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. Like
Sort
everybody
of.
thinks it's a demon or whatever, like if you got claw marks, if you got scratch marks down your back, oh, it was a demon that did it. It wasn't anything else, it's always a demon that does something.
No.
No, I don't. That's
I've always
Yeah.
said that, any of you do get scratches doesn't mean it is one of those. It could just
Yeah.
be, a normal spirit trying to communicate with you in a different way. Because, they could be tapping, they could be moving things, they could be trying to cast shadows, manifesting as a light anomaly or whatever. And if
I
you're not,
found out
I'm
that
talking
the
about- I'm
one
talking about the-
scratching me was actually an ethereal, just
Yeah.
trying to get my attention.
No,
just
they're not,
clocked.
if they see that night, they're not getting. If you're not showing their attention to them, then the only other way they're going to do it is scratch you. And it doesn't mean it's a negative spirit or demon. I've been scratched many times. I've had a scratch across my neck, actually in the sign, the Z. And someone said, "That's so done that." Fuck off. You think so's going to come and scratch me during the night time?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. There's those people that's in the paranormal field that thinks, like what Steve just said, there was that one person that said, "Oh, that was Zozo that did that," or whatever.
Steve just swore on your channel.
Oh no.
Everybody's getting all serious, and it's like, oh man, seriously.
If you think about it, it's like shadow people. It doesn't mean they're negative.
Yeah.
Sometimes shadow people are just like, trying to keep out of your way. It's just that where you see it at the corner of the eye,
Mm-hmm.
you're thinking, wow, I just saw a shadow person.
Yeah.
That shadow person just might not want to be seen. It's trying to dart out the way to get into another location, so
Yeah.
it's not affecting you.
Well,
And like, when you see it, you think, I'm scared of Shadow Man.
yeah.
And it just could be a spirit just, trying to get out your way.
Yeah.
The one I had would make me jump until I got used to it.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying, y'all have the hardcore religious people that believe that everything is bad or a demon or whatever. Bless you.
Bless you.
Zunta.
And then you have the majority of paranormal hunters that don't believe like that are like y'all that know the differences and stuff.
Go on. I'm not sure. I'm not in that bracket myself, man.
Well, I'm
surprised. I'm surprised you think I am.
Well, no, I mean, you know
the amount of time I've got on Steve's tits because I'm not in that bracket. You know?
Well, I'm just saying, that there's different types of there. There's the stone, the not the intelligent hauntings, but the like replays, the stone tape theory.
Yes.
Then there's spirits. Then there's poltergeist. Then there's blah 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 down the road.
And there's Dave being on my tits all the time, but no.
Yeah. then there's Dave.
One of the few people with common sense in the paranormal, you mean?
Yeah, the one that's got 20 different EMF meters.
And because of that, people think I'm a massive skeptic and total unbeliever.
Right.
And they just haven't got a clue what I'm about, and obviously don't pay any attention.
Yeah.
I believe the only belief I've got is that you shouldn't believe in anything. You should be balanced. You should have a degree of skepticism. You should have the ability to debunk your own evidence, as well as being open-minded when you take on any case or you're in any situation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. But I do try to do that. You see me try to debunk stuff, but I still believe in stuff.
Talk to me about that. You insulted me. I'm all upset.
He can't believe you done this.
I can't believe
you was about fucking getting on Steve's tits.
I can't believe you done this.
I love you, Dave.
Love you too, darling. Anyway, what's the bet? That's Matthew, sausages in the thermos flask. Is it a good idea?
Yes. Yes.
To keep them warm.
A good idea.
So you can have your breakfast later in the day.
Yeah.
No, don't just dismiss it and being serious. Sausages in a flask, are you up for that?
Yeah. I'm up for anything.
Yeah, we believe that, but I'm trying to talk about sausages.
Yeah, we're not talking about probing.
You're saying meat, and I will eat meat.
We've seen you eat meat. We've seen you eat every piece of meat there is in Texas in one sitting.
Yes.
It's like a part of barbecue you had that time. Fucking massive. Army.
Yes, that was perfect.
Okay, I just want to say something that I see in the yes. I have equipment and everything on my channel. We just haven't had the experience yet. I think you're going to get the experience, so it's all good, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes time.
So it's all good. You'll get the experience. It'll be cool. I will make this observation before I move on to Beth's knickers. The thing that I've noticed about
the warning.
No, it's okay. I just like to keep up to date with how you're doing, darling. You know, you're this cryptid lot. The only time I've ever seen people agree. Only time I've ever seen people agree is when Ryan's doing Beyond Fringe, or you're speaking to Josh, people like that, speaking to Ash, speaking to you and me.
Yeah,
that's it. Everybody else just argues. Yep. Why?
Because nobody. Let's see here. How do we put this in good words?
Just put
everybody's full of bullshit.
Put it in truthful words.
Yeah, everybody's a bunch of cocksuckers, and if you don't believe with what they say, you're wrong. They want to say that Sasquatch, Dogman, whatever, or some ethereal godlike being that has been sent here to.
Are you referring to when people use the N word?
Yeah. I mean, it has to be something other than a creature. It has to be something other than flesh and blood, because the first thing if you take any hair sample or anything to any specialist, any biological specialist, anybody that has a degree in any form of biology, they say that there is not enough wildlife evidence to prove that something that big, twice the size of a normal man, twice the calorie intake, twice the water intake, is viable or feasible in today's standards of wilderness.
So my next question then will be, do they have pubic hair? No, what's wrong with that?
They have neck beards.
Or are they just totally covered in pubic hair? That is, yes, I've seen that. And also the fact that some of them have been spotted and been balding.
Yeah.
Like a human might. And the males can bald and have beards.
And half of them have never stepped out of their mother's basement to experience the wilderness either.
Oh, what? Sasquatches live in basements?
Yes. They're all the time on Ryan's channel.
Jerry and the Hendersons.
That is true. That is true. These knickers are yours. Are they full of pubic? No, don't matter, Beth. Moving on to... we can't tell you you're wrong.
Poking out to the lace? No.
That's a pity. We do like spiders' legs.
Yes.
Bit of spiders' legs sticking out the side, backy pouch. No?
Yes. Like you're holding a tarantula hostage.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Matthew. In front of Steve's tartan pants, really?
Sorry, comments. What?
That's we can't tell you you're wrong because you're not wrong. That's the thing. It's become entertainment. In fact, a lot of the so-called shows that were propagating or leading the way into the field, or what thought they were leading the way into the field, were actually had changed over the titles at the beginning to say for entertainment purposes only, and people have got on that kick even at a lower level, even in the YouTube community, wanting to. That's why I've become jaded with it. I'll chat about the paranormal, I'll do little experiments with ITC on the paranormal, but my actual investigations I'm keeping away from YouTube because it's toxic for that kind of thing. It's not the place for it, in my opinion, anymore. It might have been a good vehicle for it 10-15 years ago, but it certainly isn't anymore, in my opinion. So my investigations stay on file, ready to be shared amongst other people I think are going to be worthy of sharing it to. It's that simple, because other people will take it as entertainment, label it as bullshit, and won't understand the parameters under which the investigation was carried out in. So it's pointless trying to convince them. So no, you're not wrong.
Well, you can still upload the videos to YouTube, just keep them private for a certain amount of people, can't you?
Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to.
Okay. If you get your members up, you can just put it for members only to view.
No, not interested. Fuck them.
Yeah. I just, the thing is, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter how much experience, you could be a freaking hermit living from birth in the middle of God knows where country, away from all civilization, and you could have the best evidence ever in the world, and still you upload one thing onto YouTube and automatically, boom, it's fake. You don't know what you're talking about. That is the worst acting I've ever seen of this humanoid that is so-called godlike, because all they read is, like what Ryan said, is creepypastas, and they go to these channels and get a specific mindset on each thing
Well,
because
the thing is there's so many of them as well. That's another reason why I don't
Right.
see the point in doing it. It's not that it's not necessarily worth putting out to people, because that isn't what I mean.
yeah,
You know, there is so much. There is so
Mhm.
much out there. There is so much out there for people to see. There are so many channels dedicated to that kind of thing where they're putting out evidence. There's so much of it, and you're going to get lost in
Yeah.
it. Any little bits of evidence you get is going to get lost in the general sea
Right.
or ocean of channels that are out there doing it, and
Yeah.
that are getting the same kind of results. You know, they are getting the same kind of results. You've got to be lucky for a piece of footage or your evidence that you're getting to
Yeah.
make it past. But Steve has it on a good idea, actually, and
Right.
I dismissed it too readily. And he has raised a good point that I might actually do. I think that I agree with you, Steve. Actually, that is a good idea. So I might put it up as like that for members of the channel or whatever. So I take that back. That's a good idea.
You
But, I
just
mean,
stopped. You just said, fuck them.
Yeah, but I'm also allowed to change my mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
I
the
thought you
beauty of.
were in the comment where I said, like, a load of people get good evidence, but after a while they don't get nothing, and suddenly they've got to
Well,
start.
that's the
faking
point.
it.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
It's not about the people that follow you and you believe you. It's not about the people who subscribe to my channel and me doubting them.
Yep.
Because I don't. I'm not in a position to judge them. That's not the point I'm making. And I
Mhm.
don't mean fuck the people on my channel. I
Yeah.
mean fuck the community. Because
Yeah.
it's just going to get lost in it. I care about every single person that subscribes to me and watches anything
Right.
I do. I honestly do. You must know that. And anybody who talks to me must know that too. And I don't mean fuck people. I mean
Yeah.
the community, what we're dealing with. And Matthew can relate to it. And Beth can probably relate to it. And Ryan can. And God knows who else in the side chat that.
Yeah.
There's just so much competition about it and people not agreeing with one another. It's just not worth doing it. You know, you
Right,
talk
that's
about it and share experiences and stuff, but it just gets
Right.
lost in it all.
Right.
Ryan doesn't remember me because if he remembers, I think it was on your channel or one of your channels when you were talking about Dogmen, and I came on.
Matthew's
Matthew, was it Matthew's
Yeah.
channel?
Matthew's channel, yeah.
He didn't remember me because when he came, he goes, "Oh, hello, nice to meet you." I thought, "What you on about? You've already spoken to me."
You see, he's a good lad. He's a good lad, Ryan. Everybody is, but it's the community as a whole. It's not people like that. It's hard to explain. If you must know where I'm coming from with what I'm saying. You know,
Yep.
it's harsh out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is also true, Ryan. That is true. I agree with what you're saying. Maybe I'm just a bit jaded with it after years.
You know, I'm jaded of it. I haven't been on here that long, but it's more the thing with our communities and stuff like that. Like the paranormal community, everybody and their damn grandmother has a paranormal channel. Okay. You know, if all you got to do is type in ghost and you see 5 million different channels for ghost hunting.
That's my point.
But with cryptids, when you type in cryptids, you get mostly comedy shit. You get people dressing up in Bigfoot costumes, you know, and it's a joke to people. They don't. That's the thing. Like, there's a handful of people that come on YouTube for cryptid people, for cryptid hunters, for whatever. There's more people out there for cooking than like cooking with fucking shit than on here to find out about Bigfoot or anything. You know, if anything, it's TikTok is where you go for cryptid hunting stuff. I mean, that's really where it's gone to.
Really?
But yeah. I mean, more than YouTube. Because everything on YouTube, the cryptid scene was probably what was it, Ryan? 6, maybe 7 years ago on YouTube. But the thing is, like, people want to make fun of it. People don't give a shit about cryptids. And if you do bring up anything about cryptids, what is it about? It's always Bigfoot. It's always Dogman. It's always Chupacabra. It's nothing, because they don't know what cryptids are. They don't understand that cryptids is anything that could be a creature or a mythological being from any part of history or any kind of recording of it. It's not.
See, some people would argue that a cryptid is just something that isn't explained by mainstream science, a living organism that isn't explained by mainstream science, and anything else is a mythical creature.
Yeah. And they don't understand that it's both hand in hand. You know, it's like demons and poltergeist. You know,
aside from the Bigfoot, I had to ask you what the hell it was I saw. The other thing, you know, because I didn't know. Right. I knew I saw it, but I couldn't give it a name.
Yeah,
what about my experience that I told you about?
Yeah,
it's the same thing. The UK. There's there's a video on my channel about it called The Shape. I think it's called The Shape.
Yeah.
But that fits all the criteria, as weird as this is going to sound, being in the UK.
Yeah.
Of a creature of something.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. People don't even look at the major countries that do have the majority of cryptid sightings. Europe. All of Europe is a cryptid hub. I mean, y'all have been seeing more and more. Y'all have more historical recordings of mythological beasts and cryptid-like beings than any other country that's out there. I mean, y'all surpass America. All we hold on to is Bigfoot. That's it. You know, or Dogman or Chupacabra. You know, y'all have the black cats. You have the you have griffins, you have gargoyles, you have vampires, you have everything that's over there. You know,
he has Nessie.
Yeah, y'all have Nessie. I mean, there is a book of unknown creatures that was written in London. I think it's in one of the libraries in London. It was written in the end of the 16th century. That was talking about all the unknown animals that have been seen throughout Europe, from all the way to the 12th century to the 16th century, that is still alive. I mean, it even talks about dragons that is in your country. I mean, in the book it calls them wervins, but still,
wervins are worms.
Yeah, you know, like they talk about like cave systems over in the UK that you can go to and find hollowed out cave systems, like living quarters for wervins or worms.
Yeah, but okay, but I get that, but love him or hate him, yeah.
Yeah,
we don't have a version of Jeff Meldrum.
That is true.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, there isn't many paleoclimatologists that are wandering around the British Isles, like trying to decipher whether there's, not that I'm aware of, and if they are, they're certainly not in the mainstream, and they're not doing documentaries on the Living Channel and all the rest of it like they are in the USA.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like lycanthropes that y'all talk about. I mean, most of the lycanthrope, like Old Stinky, okay?
Stinky.
Yeah, Stinky by the legends and the accounts is technically a Neanderthal type Sasquatch, but they want to consider it a lycanthrope instead. But it has a human face and stinks. So how is that considered a lycanthrope?
Sorry, I was distracted by Steve's ass.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Like that, I'll just fucking bash me bollocks with one of the fucking wheels.
Yeah, it's pretty flat.
Oh shit.
Are you
But
what? Are
yeah.
you WD-40ing? Yeah.
Yeah. WD-40.
Cool.
Yes.
I'll squeak a little bit.
You got to get that greasy grease going in there.
You see, the more and more I look into it, the more and more questions I've got about it. The more and more I look into it, the more I find the substantial evidence compelling.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, you know, the one thing that makes us cryptid hunters seem retarded and stupid, it's we go on local legends and stories, and they're like, well, that's not, you know, enough evidence to make something seem like it's real. You know, it's well, what about you going to a haunted location that's 200 years old? You know, like what proof do you have that anything any spirits or whatever?
We don't. That's it. Another thing I'll say is, I think it was the 1860s or the 1870s that gorillas were actually found and proven to exist. And it was only in the 1920s that pandas were proven to exist. And before that, they were considered cryptid, as were gorillas. So,
and what was it, 1846 for platypuses? Because they didn't believe that creature would be real. A duck and a duck bill on a gerbil body, or
right.
I mean, what about the Tasmanian tiger? I mean, they say that's extinct, but then now they're saying that it's alive again. They consider it a cryptid now because.
So what's the I'm gonna forget the name of the place now, but I was watching. I read something about it, saw a video about it, and then watched something Ryan was doing on Beyond Fringe with the chat about the Gugway. Is it Seven Shoots?
No, Beast of Seven Shoots. Yeah.
Yeah. What's your take on that photo?
Ryan knows my take on it, but
Ryan does, but I'm asking you.
I know. It looks like a Gugway to me. It looks like the baboon, upright baboon. It does look like it's holding something. Ryan says that it's a dog.
Yeah, it looks like that dog that went missing around the same time.
Yeah, it could be a dog. It could be a coyote. It could just be roadkill. I mean, most Sasquatches don't seriously hunt. Like, they're not going around bopping animals on the head and breaking their necks and walking off with it like it. It's an everyday occurrence because they don't do that in the wilderness. And especially, it doesn't matter how tamed your dog is. If it sees something that's like a baboon, it's going to go crazy and it's going to fight, bite, and attack, you know, if that Sasquatch got close enough to it. And
but I mean, I would argue, given the height that they're supposed to be,
yeah,
right? Given the height that they're supposed to be, the length of stride that they would have them when they're running, because they can be what, 10 foot,
yep,
something like 10 foot, and the 7 Shoots photo is looking to be about what, between 8 to 10 foot tall, maybe 9 foot tall, call it something like that.
At
So the
least
stride,
9.
the stride on that's got to be 50 odd, nearly 60 inches,
Yep.
something like that when it's trucking. So I
Mhm.
reckon that would give a dog a fair run for its money, especially especially in wooded area
Yeah.
Yeah.
or dense woodland, which is its natural habitat. I think that would give, and given, are they not supposed to be one of the, if the not most aggressive forms of Sasquatch or types of Sasquatch as well, Gugwe?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. And they're also supposed to be one of the smartest. I mean, but the thing is, supposedly it came from one of the neighborhoods that was around it. So
let me just, sorry, Matt, I just got to say this, right? Once it's imprinted upon your head, right? Because I'm well aware of pareidolia, as everybody is, you know, you can see things in all that. But once you see the fact that it looks like a baboon-faced Sasquatch, right, with something tucked under its arm, it does. You can't unsee that. It doesn't look like anything else but that.
Right.
You can see the snout. You can see like it's almost got like an orange type of crest almost to the top of its head. You can see the arm clearly with the white thing underneath its arm. You know what I mean? It's really difficult to unsee what people think it is, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like what Ryan said. You know, Gugwe are known to be a bit smarter. Micmacs say that they used to set traps to catch children. So, and
well, are they also not known? Sorry, for having a history for attacking people and ambushing people and
herding people into traps.
And like a group of Indian children or Native American Indian children a few years ago. And I don't know if this is just like rumor, but they attacking a cabin full of people too, a group of Gugwe. Was it not Red Trails, was it? Where was it?
I know what you're talking about.
I can't believe I've forgotten where it was, but do you know what I mean? So by the sound of that alone, they're fairly aggressive. They have to be fairly aggressive. Is it Red Oak, the Siege of Red Oak?
Yeah.
They sound pretty aggressive to me, brother, if that's what they're doing.
Well, see, the thing with me is they're smart enough. They can actually do the monkey see, monkey do, you know, and with their intelligence that they have to be able to make weapons and be able to make traps and stuff like that. I don't understand how they could not open a door to a house or whatever. Like those kids that were locked into the house. I don't think it was a Gugwe, because a Gugwe would be smart enough to be able, even if they locked the door on it, they are still strong enough to bust down that door. I mean, let alone open it, you know? They're smart enough to open it and know what a door handle is. I believe that incident was of another group, was another Sasquatch attack. It could have been a dogman encounter for all we know, because there's hundreds of reports that say that they've been attacked by long-snouted Sasquatches that could have been misidentified as dogmen. So there's another thing. We have humans telling their story, but they don't. But the normal people, normal people that doesn't know anything about this stuff, and they're already scared shitless. They're in a form of panic. They're not thinking clearly, probably can't see clearly because they're probably crying. And then they're rattled like shell shock, There's going to be misidentification to a lot of these stories that we don't know about. Yeah, they could say that it looked like a Sasquatch, except for it had a long snout. Well, what else has a long snout and is covered in fur? Dogman.
Dogman, yeah.
But does the average Joe that came from the city last week and moved out into the country, do they know? Do they know what that is? No, they don't. They don't know the difference between it. Hell, we get misidentification every day of people that see bears walking on two legs and they think that's a Sasquatch.
Oh no, there's a definite difference.
Well, I know, Beth, but
Were you gonna call me Bear?
Yeah, I was going to call you Bear.
He didn't finish. He was going to call you bare ass because you don't have any knickers, but you didn't give him a chance to finish.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
But
may I speak to Kelly in a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? I did not believe in this stuff either until I saw it. I get it. I was up on a mountain, not looking for anything like that. I was up there with my boyfriend, and we were just sitting and talking, and I came face to face with Bigfoot. You know?
Yeah.
It was totally unexpected.
Yeah.
But when I saw it, I knew what I was seeing because of what I had seen beforehand. But I definitely wasn't looking for it.
No.
And in the same area, and the same summer too, I saw something else. And I had to ask Matt what it was. He asked me to describe it to him, and yeah, it was a dog man.
Yeah. I mean,
because that one I was not familiar with. I couldn't.
Yeah. I mean, there's like I say, with the Sasquatches, we go with the major four. We don't even know if these creatures interbreed with each other. Like 100 years down the road, they may not say that there's a patty. Say there's a group of male patties and they have no female. Okay. And they go to another territory and there's an all-female group of Gugway.
I don't think that'd work.
Why not? I mean, because
I think the Gugway would rip the faces off the male type ones.
See, I don't think so. I think
why though?
Because survivability. It's just like here in Texas.
No, I don't find on them.
Well, let me try to coax your coax.
Come on, then. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely, brother. Go on, yeah.
Out here in Texas and Arizona and stuff, there is Ronin coyotes that will breed with wild dogs, even though they're of different breeds and they're cousins to each other. They will still breed with each other and make coyote dogs, which are half feral dog, half coyote. They're bigger than a normal coyote. They have a stronger jaw bite than a coyote does. Like a coyote has the jaw strength to break an arm if it bites your arm. Think of that. Think of a coyote, and make it double the size and double the jaw strength. That would, if say patties are, like I said, a group of males that have no female or anything, and there's a group of Gugway that is all female, no males around. Survivability will kick in, and they say, well, we're not getting any younger, and we need to pass on our DNA to breed. You know, we need to keep our bloodline going.
You see, Ryan's that's exactly the avenue I was going to go down, was the different primates, the chromosome pairings. Is the reason why, and just given the fact that if it also you'd expect them to be more profligate throughout the US as the need for that grew, because surely with the deforestation of the country and the same over here in the UK and their natural habitat goes, and they're being pushed into smaller and smaller areas, you'd expect with a loss of habitat you're going to get smaller numbers, which would encourage survivability and therefore interbreeding as a direct result of that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Y'all are thinking of them as pure apes. You're not thinking of them as semi-humans either.
But
you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. But we can only go off the fact that the nearest relative that we're aware of, or that we can be aware of, is Gigantopithecus.
Yeah, but supposedly the thing with the Gigantopithecus is Neanderthals bred with them to create the Neanderthal type Sasquatch.
Yeah, but this is my point, though. We don't have evidence that is the case.
Right.
It's just supposition, isn't it, and theory.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing. I mean, we don't know what these creatures are. We seriously don't. We know they're bipedal. We know they are ape-like in some form. Technically, we are ape-like in some form, and we can still breed with other races.
Yeah, but we can't breed with other apes.
I won't.
Do you know what I mean? If you're going to go and hang out the back end of an orang pendek or something like that, that's up to you. But
I just said it for you, Matt.
I'm just, yeah. Thank you, man.
Person left in this planet after an apocalypse, yeah, and so if I was nearly the last person, and there's a fucking old hag and a gorilla, I'd rather be screwing the gorilla rather than the old hag.
Yeah. Yeah, but
so what kind of
we can't breed with a banana because it's a vegetable, even though it has human DNA.
If anything,
yeah. I'm just going. We are
women try to breed with bananas, but
right.
I'm sorry,
but I'm just saying. I'm saying the thing is, to our knowledge, it can't happen. But who says that it can't happen?
I think because so many other species go extinct rather than crossbreed to survive. That's why we lose. But we do though, don't we? How many species have gone extinct? I'm pretty sure there's more species gone extinct than what we've got left, isn't there? How many go extinct every year?
That's true.
As we're speaking, and if it was just a case of we'll mate with the nearest possible thing to us just to survive, then there wouldn't be any extinct species. There'd just be a lot of mongrels.
Because there was the one case of
pandas.
Yeah. No, not the panda.
No, but I'm saying pandas. Explain pandas then, because why are pandas endangered? Why don't just mix them with something else?
Because they are shit parents and will let their babies die.
But how do we know? How do we know? You know, fire. See, oh my god! Okay, so the pandas are the white trash equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll sit there and eat their bamboo and not feed their baby. Like, have you ever seen pandas in a zoo? Like the mother's sitting there eating bamboo, and the caretaker, because they have to have caretakers for their babies. Like the Chinese caretaker has to go in and grab the panda baby and go and feed it because the mother won't feed it. And it's just like sitting around there and, starving and dying. Like it doesn't care because it's got food. So, and then they only breed like one time a year, if that.
I know a lot of humans like that though, Matthew.
Yeah.
To be fair, this isn't proving anything. This just seems to go right across the primate fraternity by the sound of it.
Right?
Yeah. For some reason, pandas are the white trash of the animal kingdom.
Maybe, but they look cute though.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of Gogwe. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. Out of all of them that I've read about, looked at, watched videos about, listened to Ryan showing off about, listened to you talking about, all that, they're the ones I don't like the most because they just sound like a bunch of nasty bastards. They sound like the Sasquatch version of a wasp. You know where a wasp will just sting you for no reason because it's a shit. Yeah. They just sound nasty.
It's we don't know the breeding habits of these creatures. We don't even know their DNA structure, because literally look at all the hair samples and feces samples and everything that we put there, and they are
going to actually start bugging him about the Genesquas. Actually, Ryan, I was going to move on to that.
Yeah. I mean,
he loves it.
Technically, if anything, a patty would breed with the Neanderthal type. The Genesqua would breed with the Gugwe because they are both the same similarities. They have the same similarities. They have the long snouts.
Yeah, physicalities and stuff like that. Right.
Yeah. So if you're going by physical traits and everything, y'all saying a gorilla don't mate with an orangutan or anything, but there's hundreds of chimpanzees that will breed with howler monkeys. Like there's different types of monkeys that will breed together, even though they don't look the same or anything, but they're still of the same class. So we could go by the Gugwe and the Genesqua because they both have the long snouts. They both have the ape-like baboon features, and they're both smart, and they're both aggressive as hell. It's like two Klingon houses fighting each other.
Yeah, and they utilizing implements as well, armor, weapons, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and
you know what, Killian? If you want to go cuddle with Panda, good luck with that.
Yeah,
good luck. They are wicked strong.
And then you could go with the patty and the Neanderthal type. They could breed together because they share the same similarities. Or the Neanderthal type could grab one of us. Who knows? You know what I mean? If you want to go that the Neanderthal Sasquatch type is more human than ape, then maybe that's why humans go missing sometimes in 411 cases and never been found, is because they're tied up in some cave somewhere and used as a sex toy.
What's this, type 2s?
Yeah,
they might teach me something new.
Yeah, some Sasquatch,
something new and different. Be the first one.
Some Sasquatch Karma Sutra.
But out of the main four types that I sort of like talked about, they're the smallest, aren't they?
Yeah.
The type twos and the more slight, the more human, the Neanderthal type.
Yeah. The knuckle dragging bastards.
Well, I don't know them on a personal level, but I'll take your word for that.
I did.
Because that's the Sasquatch that I encountered, was the Neanderthal type.
Oh, if you want to know the reason why I keep in and out, it's because I'm doing my laundry. My washing machine, again, Dave, right? 3 months old. I've gone out to put some stuff in there, and it's half filled with water.
Oh no!
It's leaking
Seems
water into the tunnel.
Seems like three's the magical shit number for you. Anything you've had for 3 months just seems to go to bollocks.
Yeah.
Well, I just like shut more clothes in and start it up, and it's washing at the moment. I'll just go wait until it finishes and see if it fills up again. If it does, I'll contact the insurance company and get them to come around and fix it.
There you go.
So I'm paying for the insurance on it.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Spitfire. But here you go. What Ryan says, even if it's human like, a lot of things have to be considered. That is true. But like I said, we don't know. We don't know what their DNA structure is. We don't know if they have even a shred of human DNA in them. But if we're going just by characteristics, like what y'all were saying, a gorilla can't breed with an orangutan.
Do you think they got different chromosomes to us then?
Yeah. If we have to go by characteristics then. So a Dugway and a Genesqua could go together because of just their genetic lookalikes. The Patty and the Neanderthal could go together because they are genetic lookalikes also. Those are the two humanoid looking Sasquatch. If anything, those two could breed. This is just a theory. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's proof. I'm just saying that if we're going by whatever, but I bet you anything, because there has to be.
Going.
Oh, take care, Kill Hut.
Good night, Kelly.
Love you, brother.
See you later, Kill. Take it easy, man.
But they are smart enough. No matter what you say or anything, they are smart enough to try to interbreed. They would try to breed with another race of their own. Like, if it came down to survival, because in their DNA, it's all about surviving. It's in their DNA to procreate. If they're the only Sasquatch in a territory and they're a single male, they are going to do whatever they can to find something that's like them.
Another female.
Yeah. I mean, if
find another male.
Yeah. They'll find another male and adopt.
It's a fair comment, Matthew. You can't knock him for that. The only other options are not all in offense, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, I mean,
it might be a female for miles and miles and miles, and he might come up, in front of another male.
Right.
Could he actually mistake that as a female if it's a different breed?
Yeah. They could. I mean, I believe anything that they would be able to smell the different pheromones, because
baby bit though. What if it's not?
I mean, that. But if you want to go by an ape standard, I mean, hell, chimpanzees and monkeys has sex with both males and females. They don't care as long as they can stick it somewhere. I mean,
Well, let's be fair. There's, we that's not caused any ripples because that isn't just, just monkeys, is it?
you're right.
It's not just chimpanzees. That.
Yeah,
So.
it's not. But I'm just, yes, we have to look at them on a natural scale. Yes, we have to look at them on a human scale. But the thing is, we have to look more to the natural realm of both than of one or the other. And that's one of the fights, and that's a lot of the confusion that's in the crypto field, is because we can't agree like this. It's just like what we're doing right now. It's like, oh no, like just saying a Patty and a Gugway trying to get together, and everybody shot that idea to shit like a piece of Swiss cheese. Like, I mean, yeah, all animals do that because it's survivability. So that's the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say, Spitfire, is
not you, him.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm still here is because I'm doing my laundry.
It's not
But-
because it's boring conversation. It is an interesting conversation, but
Yeah.
it's like 8:30 here.
I know, brother. I
If I
know.
went to bed, the neighbours would be fucking banging around like they always do in the morning.
Yeah.
So, well, might as well stay here, do my laundry, and while I wait for the laundry, sit and listen to you.
Well, no, Ryan. See, Ryan says wildlife has a strong sense of not tainting the gene pool if avoidable. That's not true, because here in Texas, we have over in the last 3 months, we've had over 100 different cases of coyote dogs going into neighborhoods and breeding with domesticated dogs, like jumping the fences and trying to breed with a domesticated dog so they can keep that weird ass bloodline going. Same thing with bobcats out here. Bobcats are out here breeding with domesticated cats. I mean,
So they're doing it because they know that they're getting lower and lower, and they probably get soon extinct. So they want to carry on with the bloodline somehow, don't they?
yeah, they need, and in like what Spitfire said, animals do that, Matt. All animals do that, and what he means by that is survive. They passing on their DNA, procreating, is in the mind of animals. They have to pass on their DNA.
Well, apparently not pandas, though.
Oh, pandas are stupid.
So not all animals do that then by default, surely.
Yeah, not
So
all.
it would be all animals but one.
No. There's other.
It would be. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah,
is there any reports of a hybrid?
a hybrid what?
Say what they would consider to be a hybrid between a Type 1 Patty and a Type 3 Gugway?
He goes to banging upstairs.
We don't know. We don't know.
No. I mean, have any been sighted? Any reported sightings?
No.
Because if you go off the BFRO, there's 4,000 sightings.
Yeah.
Something like just over 2,000 of them are all in Washington State.
Yeah. But that seems to be their local hunting ground. That's where they don't get the funding that they should to be able to go to other states to do more research.
Well, surely they're just collating the amount of reports that they've had from around the different states, and whilst they might only be able to concentrate in a particular area, any reports that come in will be referred to them, even if they don't have the resources or finances to go and do an investigation there. A report of a sighting is a report of a sighting, whether it's funded or not. They will hear about it.
Hold on, let me answer Ryan real quick. Well, the thing is, birds and fish are the only two species of animals that cannot integrate, cannot mate with another animal. They just can't. But land animals can. And the thing about like ligers in past generations and everything, when they started, like the Macedonians had hundreds of ligers because they brought them to mingle with each other. They're not natural to each other. At one point when the world was together, they probably did mate, but I mean, with humans bringing them together, they will breed, they will mate. And yeah, it isn't always successful. Just like coyote dogs are not always successful either, but it can happen. But anyway, sorry, Dave.
Probably.
I've totally forgotten what I said.
He's got a baby bell.
Oh, that's the first.
The point is, a sighting will be a sighting, surely.
Right. are
And the fact of the matter is are they centered more around Washington State because that's where they're being seen more, because that's where they are, where they're more likely to be.
Well, the thing is, in Washington State, they don't have all the sightings. Most of those sightings in Washington State are of patties and a small handful of type 2s, I believe. But that
I love this.
Sorry, I'm trying to
No, because the other thing is that's the other thing I've noticed as well. Sorry, Matt, is that the BFRO tend to concentrate mainly just on the patties anyway, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Mostly, rather than looking into any of the other types.
Yes, because they believe the other types are bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I read into it too. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't believe in Gugways. They don't believe in the Neanderthals. They only believe that the patty is the only one.
So that being the case, and just over 4,000, according to the BFRO official sightings, and the fact that not every experience is reported. In fact, you can look at maybe a quarter, if that, and I'm being generous. So maybe upwards of 10,000 to 20,000 sightings might actually, maybe even many, many more. And that's not counting the other different types of Sasquatch, such as your Neanderthals, Gugways, Genesquas, Sonuskas, whatever you want to call them. You got all the different types. You could be looking into dozens of thousands.
Yeah, well, hell, even the BRFO doesn't even fucking believe in Sasquatches of other countries. They don't believe in South American Sasquatch. They don't believe in anything else. This is what I was talking about by most people only care about the top 4. They don't care about anything else in any other country that they don't have anything to do with. Like, then why the fuck are you a Sasquatch researcher if you don't give a shit about any other race of Sasquatch? I mean,
that's a fair point.
It's like saying you're a paranormal hunter, but you only go looking for fucking demons or jinns. It's like you don't believe in any other of the. You don't believe in say you don't believe in the stone tape theory, you don't believe in spirits or poltergeist, you only believe in demons. That's it. That's the only thing that's around. Everything else is bullshit.
Yeah. I'm not saying I don't believe in any of it. What?
I know.
I'm trying to get information and knowledge and learn about it.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah.
And the way to do that is to take on board what everybody says and all the different sources,
Right.
and sort of like try and get some kind of balance out of it all, because people have so many. It's not just different; it's disparate opinions on what they think's actually going on.
Right.
And one thing that stuck out it has been standing out to me is again the demographics of where the sightings are and the type of things people are seeing.
Yeah.
And that alone sort of leads me to think that people aren't seeing the same thing.
Right. There's
which makes me not understand why the BFRO won't take on board the other types and is so stubbornly sticking to the type 1 patty or just Bigfoot Sasquatch, because that's all there is to them, isn't there? There isn't it's not a case of a type 2, a type 3. There isn't Gugways, Ginesquas and all that lot. It's just
right.
Bigfoot, aka Patty, because she was a female. Yeah. And the Patterson Gimlin footage.
And they don't even consider the Patty. They don't even consider the Patty that's in the Patty video to be a female. They consider it a male. Like, they flat out say that it's a male. How is it a male? It's got breasts. Like, have you ever seen pectoral muscles stick out like that?
There's even some, excuse me, what sort of suggests that the dark patterning on the shoulder is the fact that there's a little baby perched on the shoulder. You must have heard that theory about the Patterson Gimlin footage too.
Yeah.
I forget the frame. Is it frame 362 or something like that? You can sort of, might be 352. I forget off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Like the dark patch on the shoulder as if she's carrying a tiny little inverted commas monkey type thing on a shoulder.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing to me which makes a joke out of what goes on with them when it comes to examining the footage, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, see, like what Ryan said, and he said they don't even consider the white Sasquatch sightings for some reason. More and more people are seeing the white variants. And see, like the white variants, to me, I believe the patties are a type of Yeti. And I believe that the patties, it's like a birth defect. You know, it's like how they you know, there's buffaloes that have a solid white buffalo that, you know, 1 out of 1,000 calves, and there'll be a solid white one. It's kind of like that birth defect. They go back to their original, like their original DNA kick in to become a white variant.
Yeah, I get what you're saying completely. I mean, you just looking across the world, and you know they're giving different terminologies. Like in Australia, it's called the Yowie, innit?
Yeah,
Yowie in Australia. You know, you got the Alma, it's also known as an Alma, innit?
Yep.
Is it Rungu Nui in Vietnam, Thailand, that kind of area, I believe, or Cambodia? But they're all pretty much they are all slightly different, or seem to be slightly different in descriptions. As you go across the globe. Now, is that because they are different species, but of the, you know, different types of the same thing, as it were?
Yeah.
Or is it because of cultural interpretations and descriptions that they seem to be different?
I believe it's the heat, and when the planet's separated and divided, those types that were in their regional areas stayed in those areas and went off to where they are now. It's like, you know, when the land bridge happened, maybe some of the Yetis crossed over the land bridge and came to America. You know, and that's why we have Sasquatch now and still have Yetis. Because they had to change their fur color. They had to go through all that different, you know, fur changing, temperature changing, you know, even why not go to a greener pasture? Why not follow your curiosity? I mean, they are roaming creatures.
There'd also be other changes that would have to take place though as well, isn't there? Not just the color of the fur, because you got altitude changes, you know. So you've got to wonder about the respiratory system changes. You're also looking at environmental changes, terrain, so their ability to navigate it and get across it and everything. Because there is slight differences between Yeti and what's described as being Bigfoot, Sasquatch, you know, type 1 type stuff as well. That's what gets me with it is there isn't like this is the blueprint of defined what this is. Right. Around the world, there is slight differences, just like there is with humans. Might be slight physical differences, whether it's tone or bone structure, or you know, that kind of thing. Should I say there is slight differences, and that's what intrigues me about it. It's not just all the same thing. It does seem to be that the different type parts of the world have slight differences, dependent upon the habitat and climate and stuff.
I mean, yeah, like, you know, the altitude changes and stuff like that. That's why you kind of see more sightings usually in up north and in Canada of like patties and stuff like that. I believe because up there they have colder temperatures. They have, you know, they're in a higher mountain range. So the majority of them stayed up that way. Then the other ones started changing, you know what I mean, to where they are now. Like the Gugway and the Geneswa and stuff like that. Then, you know, the Neanderthal type, they came around in, I still go with the Neanderthal theory that the Neanderthals came across the ice bridge to America and bred with the Gigantopithecus and formed what they have now.
Yeah, that's exactly where my brain takes me, Ryan. They would have changed due to adaptation. It would have taken them quite some time to change. Absolutely, they must have done. There must have been acclimatization to move in that. You know, there's got to have been. Well, so take it when he says, Matt. You take it when he says that was all started by M.K. Davis, who accused Patterson and Gimlin of slaughtering the Sasquatch found at Bluff Creek. Does he mean the baby on the shoulder thing?
Yeah. the baby shadowing.
Yeah, well, it was in my eyes. It just looks like shadowing.
Yeah. It seems the same with me because it was in a pine tree covered, you know, riverbank. So the shade of a really tall pine tree or something like that out in those woods, it could be the right angle at the right time and a pine tree branch hit over the shoulder. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
I wonder what I sort of figured that's what he was getting at with that. I've looked at that God knows how many times. I'm not trying to say I've looked at it any more than anybody else, but I've looked at it enough to know that it's like, and I've looked at loads of videos trying to debunk it.
Yeah.
The Patterson Gimlin footage. Many videos. Many videos. People in suits, computerized, this, that, and the other. Just, you know.
I mean, if these creatures have been around since time began, you know, if they did take the land bridge, if they did do whatever and move, if because you got to think, okay, in the Himalayas, there is already limited resources, limited food, limited everything. There could have been a family that was kicked out, lost their territory or something, and had to leave, or they would be killed. And during that time, they could have took the land bridge, crossed over to new land, and then settled. And yeah, they probably had a hard time adapting, but they did have all those years to adapt to their new situation. I mean,
I just would like to point this out to Ryan. It sounds to me that MK Davis is a bit of a twat.
yes. Yeah.
There's a huge forest fire raging in the Patterson Gimlin film.
Mhm.
How long is the Patterson Gimlin film? A couple of minutes, and there's only
Yeah.
like a few seconds of it which have actually got
Yeah.
Patty in it. The
Yeah.
rest of it is filming one another going through the trail, pretty much. I'm
Yep.
sure, isn't it? It's only a couple
Yep.
of minutes long in its entirety.
Yes. It's like what at the most of it's like 15 minutes. That's the extended version. I mean the actual Gimli footage that most people show of the Sasquatch is like a minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
You know, there's just so many things about that, right? The angle of the legs coming back at pretty much a 90-degree right angle when it's walking.
Mhm.
The fact that you can tell there's a mid-tarsal break.
Yep.
You could see the toes almost coming up and then like coming back down to curl to grip the floor as it walks on some of the footage that's been enhanced.
Yeah.
You can see the posture of the hands swinging forward and opening and closing as it moves.
You can see the muscle ruptures.
You can see the muscle definition and everything. When people say it's a guy in a monkey suit, it's the worst possible bit of investigating, explanation, and debunking I've ever seen in my life. That's one of the biggest examples of lazy investigation and lazy debunking and skepticism is people saying that the Patterson Gimlin footage is a guy in a monkey suit. Given that the guy who was, I forget his name now off the top of my head, but the guy who was supposed to have done it was only 5'10".
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the thing they've measured it. I forget the science that they used. I did know the name of it. I've forgotten it though.
Yeah, they did some kind of angle measurement or whatever on it.
Yeah, and it's like something like 7'6" with a bowed head. Whereas if it was stood upright, it'd be something like just over 8 feet, eight and a half feet tall, something like that. So they've got
like eight and a quarter or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So they've got an 8 and a quarter foot guy. So they've hijacked the nearest basketball player. They've super glued fur onto every single part of his body.
Right.
Do you know, you just got to look at the breadth of the shoulders is something like what got to be about 3 foot, 4 foot wide.
Yeah.
At the shoulders, and that's being generous. Look at the booty on it. You know, I know we've joked about it. Yeah. But look at the size of the muscles in the rump.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean, just look at the what muscle is that? What muscle is that?
Deltoid.
Yeah, that one. You know, when it turns and it opens up its hand and moves its arm around, like to look, like it didn't move its head, it had to move its whole body.
Yeah. It turned to the upper part of its body entirely. It swiveled at its waist.
Yeah,
sort of, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, like if there was a monkey suit or whatever, you'd see creases in it. Like you wouldn't see the actual abs in the stomach when it turned. But that's what pisses me off about Sasquatches. That's what pisses me off about the Gimli footage. No matter what you do, and like what Ryan says, he goes on to say the reddish pool is a pool of blood. Nope, that is red clay, which is abundant in California. Yeah, that's true.
You've also got to look at the what they was recording it on, the emulsion of the film at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hue and saturation in the recording.
Right.
Try to change it over to digitize it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like people don't understand photography or videography a lot of the time as well. It's like
They don't.
I like to look at everything and try to find a scientific explanation for everything. It's possible that I can. I'm no expert, I'm no scientist, yeah.
Right.
But there is no way in this world anybody is ever going to convince me in any way, shape, or form that that is a guy walking around in a monkey suit. I'm not trying to say what it is, but it is not a guy walking around in a monkey suit. It's just not.
It's better for you to say that you don't know what it is.
Mid-tarsal break, 90-degree leg. When people step, when human beings walk and they take a step, they only raise their ankle by a few degrees, and they only lift the foot up a certain. That's why people trip over. They can trip over a little bump in a sidewalk. Is because of that. They don't lift the feet right the way up and then plant it down in a massive stride, and then the trailing leg bring it back up at a 90-degree angle to bring it forward again. The human beings don't walk like that.
No.
So
and
that
not
alone,
that smooth. Like he would have had to train for months to learn how to do that with a fake appendage or anything like that tied to his shoes. It is.
he'd have to have developed a mid-tarsal break in his foot.
Yeah.
I think my neighbour walks like that. Fucking why she fucking walks around upstairs, bang, bang, bang.
I'm sorry, brother.
No, that's what I'm just saying. Like I think she kind of lifts her feet, and know when you're actually walking, I think she lifts her feet fucking 2 or 3 times higher. Like, quite bang, 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 bang. I'm sure she was born with fucking shoes on her feet as well. Seriously, I don't know if you knew it, but bang, 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 every fucking day, every afternoon, every morning. Shut up, Tammy.
There's no way that's hoaxed.
But now do you see why I want to give up on Sasquatches? I want to give up.
I see why you're fed up of it, and as people can see why I'm a bit jaded with the paranormal, but I wouldn't give up on it. I still want to do the investigation and the research into it. I'm just more choosy about where I present what I find. That's all I'm saying. And it's about, like Ryan said before, a single voice or that light in the dark, and it's the right kind of attitude to have, isn't it? Yeah. Because all that's left, if you don't do it, the only people that are left are the bullshitters.
Yeah. And I don't know. It's just always the same questions, and it's never. And no matter how many times you repeat yourself on the same questions, it seems like they don't have any other questions.
Well, you know what happens, Matthew, though, right? Is if you look into something else or you move somewhere else, you know what will happen? You'll just be presented with a different set of the same questions.
Yeah. Something
if you also ask the same question constantly, you'll always get different answers, won't you?
Yeah, that's true.
Say it again.
If you ask the same question several times, there's always a chance of getting different answers.
And that's why you ask it, Matthew.
Yeah. I don't want to give up on the 4. I don't, but I do want to take on the other cryptids, the less popular cryptids.
Like he says, maybe we're not asking the right questions, Matt. When the questions repeat, we must be doing something wrong.
No, it's not that. It's not us. It's just it's the same questions, Ryan, that we always get. You know, it's like, are they
out?
And
get out.
The thing is, it's always the
Do you want me to kick your ass?
the Gimli video, it's always the Beast of Seven Shoots photograph. They don't want to find anything else. It's like how many times do you always get asked about LBL, Ryan? Like,
Let me put it into perspective from a different point of view then, right, Matt?
mhm.
Do you think it's any different for people in the paranormal, right? Let me put this
No.
to you. Different questions. Get
No.
a spirit box. Do you think there is an unlimited supply of questions?
No,
Because there isn't. If you pick up a spirit box and you try and do a spirit box, you soon run out of questions.
yeah,
Because if you're not getting any kind of response, or you're not getting any kind of answers, in
Yeah.
quotes, then you're not getting the fuel with which to continue the research that you're trying to do. So you run out of ideas.
right,
You've then got to randomize or just say stupid shit, which leads to people making stuff up. That's why people fake evidence,
right,
because you run out of you do run out of questions. You know, what is it? Is there anybody there? What's your name? Do you want to speak to anybody? Does this do that? Does this? Is this? And that's it. And then you will run out of ideas. You will run out of questions, because the questions which form the fundamental basis of the research that you're trying to undertake are yet to be answered to a level that you're satisfied or satisfy your peers.
yeah,
So that is why you have to keep repeating those questions. Do you know what I mean?
right,
Until you get the right kind of answers. And
Yeah.
that's the same for all of us right across the board. And it will be the same if you change over. It's just
Right.
that the wider and wider and wider that you catch your net, the more convoluted and diluted the answers become, as the little
Mhm.
fish that you catch become more and more spread out. You just get more and more water the bigger your net, brother, and
Yeah.
more of it slips through the holes. You know what I'm saying?
I guess like what Ryan just said, you know, don't even mention LBL. Like, there's such a shitstorm going on right now due to the new witnesses coming forwards about that. You probably don't know what LBL is, Dave, but LBL is the land between the lakes. It's a small lake-like resort that's on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. And in the late 70s, early 80s, there was a dogman attack there that killed a father, a mother, their son, and their daughter. And that happened over 50 years ago, you know. And supposedly my uncle knew the janitor that worked at LBL when that happened. And supposedly everything that went wrong up there and everything isn't what truly happened, but they don't talk about it. You got to think there are two southern states that don't mention anything about that incident, because if they do, they're considered crazy and they don't want to be made fun of in that town. But you know, let's get back to Sasquatch. Like, the things about me in the Sasquatch field and stuff is I do believe that these creatures can intermingle, that they can breed together. They can make different types. Maybe that's me putting humanity into them, but I also am saying it through a wilderness perspective of procreation. Like, I asked,
there's an element of anthropomorphizing, isn't there? That's there with the way that you're looking at their ability to crossbreed and want to survive in a way. Right.
I mean, the animalistic part of it is survival. You know, I was just throwing out. I know that there's not going to be a solid group of all males, even in the patties.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, of course, yeah.
they're going to kill each other. But you know, the females may be able to make a all group of females because they do it in other animal, you know, groups and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was hypothesizing, weren't he? He was
Yeah.
you know, making a theory.
And you know, that's the stuff I want to see with the major four. I want to see them breaking the ice, getting out of the box.
What, you mean at a party?
Yeah, you know.
Sorry, Beth. I weren't sure where he was taking that. They're breaking the ice. What? Getting together for a few beers and shit.
Yeah. Like, no, just the
I think you said that just to make sure I was awake.
Yeah, I
yeah,
did actually. Yeah,
a bit of weed, marijuana.
right.
Exactly. That's it. That Beth's getting to know me now. That's exactly why I done it. Yeah.
Can you just imagine those Sess was sitting there,
Popping up
leaning
a
back,
Colt
foot
45.
up, crossed over, now the marijuana, just chilling like a.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine they do.
Yeah, I bet you
It's on the
anything
wild
they've
side.
had some shrooms, some Tripadol, some shrooms out there.
Yeah, I bet they're rocking the edibles.
I mean, if deers will eat, you know, fermenting fruit and get drunk, why not Sasquatch?
Let's go in the cave tonight and have some babies. Yeah.
Right? I
Hang
think
on,
gotta get
you had
something to
enough
get the
yet?
blood going. No, I want the
happen, Mark.
questions to be more. I want the questions to be more investigation. You know, more thinking to it. Not is it a man in a suit or whatever? Like, come
Well,
on, man.
you need a controlled study group,
Yeah.
don't you? That's what you need. That's what we all need.
Yeah.
You know what? I need this fucking washing machine.
You're saying, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if a chimpanzee shags a dog. I just want my clothes to be done.
Right.
Hey,
morning,
forget there,
Jane.
Steve, when you had your camera off, I was wondering if you're doing laundry or building a house. It was so loud.
This washing machine takes about fucking hour and a half, 2 hours to just do one load.
Oh shit.
Good morning, Jane.
I just
Morning, Jane.
I want
Morning,
more intelligent questioning in this field.
Right, and what was wrong with the question I put? I caught a couple of questions the other week about the nipples and whether they have a big wang, and you went all weird over it.
Look,
Running around.
I told you, I'm not getting my fucking nipples out, so stop asking.
I've tried. I've like requested officially. I've tried inboxing him on Facebook and everything. Yay! There you go.
We could play Pac-Man with those
Your
nipples.
Incentive did work.
Right.
I want that smudged out, Matt.
Yeah, there'll be sensor blurring over your nipple.
Yeah.
I knew getting a female on panelist incentive would work.
It was you who suggested it, wasn't it? Actually, yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want people to ask questions like you, Dave.
You did absolutely just go totally back. You could tell you were from Tennessee then because you went, I won't.
Yeah.
Your heritage come out in you there, brother.
No.
It's like, I won't people, I won't. Like, that was beautiful.
Sorry about that, brother.
No, don't be sorry. Be proud, man. It was cool.
Try.
Good morning, Tryon.
Hey, Tryon. No, not the man nipple. He's seen it. He was here.
Hey, Nelly.
Hello,
You didn't
Nelly.
see it, really. That's my thumb. I had my thumb up the shirt. You saw my thumb. I like that. You saw me fun.
We can play
Go ahead,
Pac-Man with that
Nelly.
nipple.
All I've been asking tonight is fucking me to show me nipples all fucking night. Steve, show your nipple. Steve, show your nipple.
Well, you know what it's took? It's took a mix. See you later, Ryan. Take it easy, brother.
Take care, Ryan, brother.
Good night,
Good night, Ryan.
It's took a mixture of having a female up on the panel showing her blue lace panties and 4 hours of talking about Sasquatch. To get in the
Yeah,
panel.
that, wow. Yeah.
Ryan, please do not have nightmares over my nipple.
He's going to have dreams about it.
Oh, we're talking about Sasquatch and stuff, Ryan.
Yeah, dreaming about Sasquatch in a song.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't see my nipple, Nelly.
I think, you know, there's some way of superimposing a pair of knickers on the Patty and the Patterson Kimley voice just to see what it might look like.
No, we need to put the female Sasquatch in the Borak green.
Oh, the
baby
Mankini.
suit. Yeah, the Mankini.
In the Borat Mankini.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
know.
Lord.
Well, I think I'm getting to a suitable state of having a little bit of background to be able to go and wind up some cryptozoologists.
Do it, brother. Do it. But trust me, it's like putting blood in the little shop of horrors, Venus flytrap.
I'm fine with that because I'm a bit of a trouble causer. I'm okay with that, me, Matthew. Don't give a shit.
I know.
If Dave wants to wind someone up, he'll find a way of someone winding up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and trust me.
Oh, he's not joking. I will. Seriously.
Oh, I know you will. But I'm just saying. There's
It might take 5 minutes, might take 10 minutes, might take an hour, but he'll fucking find a way of winding them up.
Oh no. He'll set one off and it will go like a chain react, like setting off a thing of black
Jeez.
cats.
Well, the vote of confidence there, Steve. Cheers. He thinks I'm going to murder him in a bleeding lunatic asylum, shoot him in the ass with a shotgun.
Yes.
He's got nothing good to say about me all night, has he?
Lock me up in
No.
a cell, and for me to be attacked by some weird, evil creature or spirit,
Ruthless.
and you'll come looking for me in the morning, saying shit all over as well.
Steve will definitely come back.
I'll be so scared, thinking that you ain't going to let me out.
I'll definitely come back because I don't like leaving K2s behind.
No. The truth comes
They come
out.
back to 3 pots of fucking £20 K2. Jesus, man.
I know I've gone for the posh ones. I've gone for 29 quid ones.
He's like, fuck the rim
When you
pod. I
put
need
them in
my
the same cell with
EMF.
me, I'll make sure that they're covered in.
Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't blame you at all if you did, to be fair. No man gets left behind when I do an investigation.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I haven't. There hasn't been any there hasn't been any fatalities yet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Word.
One or two very
Yeah.
bizarre, sinister injuries, I admit.
Don't worry, Steve. No fatalities yet. You're going to be the first, though.
Steve, you would love this place. It's really dangerous, really creepy.
For the whole
great.
wonky, creaky floorboards.
Oh,
Falling down on top of your head. Yeah.
Well, plenty of places you could die. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, if it happened, I'll come and haunt your ass, mate. Payback.
Oh,
I'll make your
When
house
Nubs
rock.
gets down here and we go on that investigation, you may never
Yeah.
hear from me again.
yeah, for totally different reasons, you lady.
No.
You got to look after him.
yes.
He'll be all scared.
Yes, we
Him?
were trying.
I hope not.
Yeah, Nelly, it's definitely my fun.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right. He's looking forward to it.
Yeah, if I can ever afford to get up there.
Hey, we're gonna be messing around with the devil here, so.
Oh, that's what I mean. I know.
Oh.
Nubs has been. I've been paying attention. Yeah.
You mean that lovely guy called Stan?
Devil's tramping ground.
Yeah. He'll love it. As long as he takes about 12 pairs of underpants, he'll be okay. Bicycle clips so it doesn't come out on his socks. He'll be fine.
No, you're going to leave K2s in the room. I'm going to make sure those guys off, mate.
He'll be fine.
I just laid down the law. No Ouija board there.
He hasn't lost a man yet, have you? Not yet, Nelly, not yet. I'm working on it. I mean, I'm proud of it. I mean,
he's working on losing me in there and not coming back for me. I'll be fucking insane myself then.
you must have watched
I'll be
Ghost
well at home.
Adventures. You must have watched Ghost Adventures, and everybody knows that it's Aaron or Aaron, whatever you call him, that gets in the shit. He's always the sacrificial lamb that goes to the worst possible places. Well, see yourself as a kind of Aaron Goodwin, fella. That's it. It's not a hate thing. It's just that you're the man suited for the job.
Right?
Because you're... No, I won't say
You're
that.
the perfect guinea pig, Steve.
Yeah, he called you a guinea pig.
No, Matthew, guinea pig. Have you seen him with nuts in his mouth?
Not lately.
No,
It's about
but
time.
I did see him playing with some balls.
Yes.
If you're going to have anybody who's willing to go into a situation, right, and given what you've experienced and what you've seen,
Yeah.
then would you rather have somebody who hasn't got a lot of experience and hasn't conducted a lot of experiments or done research? Would you send them in to mess it up, or would you go with somebody who's experienced?
I'm gonna send the less experienced one. So if he dies, I know not to
you
go
would.
down there.
You're not helping me. I'm trying to blag him into coming up here by buttering him up.
Even if you say experience, you say I've got experience. I've not had experience in an asylum, so no, I won't have no experience.
Look, see the asylum as your spiritual hymen, and you're going to lose your virginity.
No, I'll be well fucked over by the evil spirits then, wouldn't I?
Oh shit!
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Trust me.
For fuck's sake. It's 9:20, man. I need some sleep.
Yeah.
He was Aaron Godwin. They were sticking him in the bleeding morgue and all that lot. Nick was always the posh cameraman more often than not, weren't he? Until he pounced out.
Yeah, but the thing with them, though, they faked a lot of shit, didn't they?
Oh, what's new there then?
Yeah, right.
Stick him on the list of everybody else.
The TV and the viewers, then like, oh, hang on, you got to go back. You got to fake something.
I have a feeling what's going to happen with Nubs and I is that he's going to be so busy trying to make sure I don't get hurt that we won't investigate.
I tell you, my concern is that when Nubs is with you, you will get bleeding, and he'll be the culprit responsible.
Yeah,
because he is potty.
Oh god,
you're making him nervous.
I
would take him. I would. Sorry, go on.
It's not a spot to mess around with if you don't know what you're doing. I can tell you that.
Oh,
I think many spots are like that. But it'd be a good practice for other people to realise that too when they go to certain locations.
All right, fam. I'm dead tired.
Oh, what time is it for you, Matthew?
Oh, it's just I don't know. Seriously, I don't know.
It's on a double cycle or something.
I don't worry about him, Steve. He's all tired after doing a 5-hour stream when me and you've been going now for 16 hours.
Right.
Something like that.
Yeah. No, you was on mine for 5 hours. No, yeah, about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Then we've been on yours.
Yeah.
Then we jumped from yours to here. We've been on a good 12 hours, I think.
Easily, and I was on this afternoon.
Yep. Because y'all got more
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 hours.
I'm actually addicted to amphetamines.
Yeah, they 322.
You just know people are going to believe that as well, you know.
9:20.
Jesus.
Thank you guys.
They're going to believe it. No, we haven't
No.
had any sleep yet, Nelly.
No, I'm waiting for the bloody washing machine to finish so I can put my laundry on a bloody clothing and I can jump in bed and go.
Nice, Spitfire. We need to do a collab.
I'm just about to wait. When Matt finishes his, I'm going to do it. I'm going to start up a stream so me and Steve can talk while his washing's doing.
If I have to, I can fucking like leave it and let it fucking finish and it stay in the washing machine until I get up and empty it.
So yeah,
No,
yeah.
Nelly, they have
Water
not
by then as
slept
well.
yet.
I'm good for another 12 hours yet, me baby. Let me tell you.
They're addicted. They're addicted to light up balls and playing with them.
I have flashy balls on the way.
Good girl.
Oh, see,
Yeah, go
there
on.
we go. They
Go on,
can't even
baby.
flash now.
Show them off. Show them off.
Yeah.
Oh, grasshopper!
All right, fam. I gotta get.
All right,
I
then,
gotta
Matthew.
get to work here in like
Steve,
3
your eyes
hours.
sparkle so nice.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, Nelly. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you asking.
Thanks for y'all being up here for my giveaway and everything.
Thanks for putting up with us.
Hey, always. Like
Matthew.
I said, I love being with y'all.
Yeah,
Be-
don't
be a
forget
little-
to answer.
be-
Don't forget to answer my Twitter and send me your address so I can get them out to you.
All right, brother.
One
Yeah,
tweet.
I'll hit you on Twitter here in a little bit.
Well, I won't be.
Spread
Yeah,
the-
sorry.
spread the
Why are
word
you
about
gonna
yourself.
hit him?
We're gonna
No,
hit him
you
in
like
the
him.
Twitter. We're gonna hit him in his
Spread
light
the
up
word about
Twitter.
yourself a little bit more, Matthew. Let people know a little bit more. Because if I knew, I wouldn't have streamed at the same time as you.
Oh, you're
As
fine,
soon
bro.
as I found out you were streaming, well, I waited a couple of minutes because I took
We
the
said,
piss. But
Shall we go? We said, shall we go to match? We said, nah, fuck him. Don't worry about it.
leave him to it. The jerk off. Who cares?
No, I
Nah,
thought y'all were getting like some good evidence or something.
He didn't tell us, so why should we go over there? Oh, we got to support the guy. Oh,
See you
I
later,
thought-
Spitfire. Take it easy.
I thought it notified y'all.
I
No,
never got a notification.
no, I didn't get a notification either.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Right?
The only notification I've got, all right.
Our
Wonderful.
notification was Lady Jack's.
Yeah, I set
Lady Jacks.
that up at like noon my time yesterday. I was like, all right, this is enough time.
I've got the Nubsies one, Road 666.
Yeah,
Get part 2. But
Part 2. He's been doing Road 66 for 18 months. Surely he must be on part 650
Right.
by now.
No, the one there on there, Road 666, a night I will never
well, he
forget.
can't
part 2.
drive, so he has limited areas.
Oh, I know that. I'm playing you. I know that.
I know.
He's getting out there doing it, isn't it? And fair play to him.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Exactly.
That's actually my big problem, is getting around.
Yeah,
You don't have any big problems. You're 4'11". All your problems.
Yes, I do.
All your
My
problems
big
are small,
problem is
lady.
reaching.
Yeah, that's
Little
a good
ass
point. Actually, yeah.
problems.
Jane,
That is-
I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm waiting for the fucking washing to finish so I can hang it up and get into bed. I'm sure that's on a double cycle. So that should have finished by now.
An adult cycle?
Double cycle. You and your bloody pornographic mind.
I kind of like Beth's one better, to be honest with you. That sounds more interesting. Washing
Yeah, it
machine
does.
on adult cycle. Yeah.
Adult.
Right, Matthew, go away, will you?
All right,
Damn.
y'all take care, family. I love y'all. Thank y'all.
See you
for
later,
coming.
guys.
Take care, fam.
See you
Good
later.
night,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Bye bye.
I think I'll watch YouTube while I fucking wait for this washing machine to finish.
Stop fucking swearing.
Bollocks.